Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
What up, everybody? It's good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. As BJ said, welcome to the weekend. It's good to see everybody. There's TSV. He's live at the track. We got the bar going on tonight as well. It's packed in the bar at the moment. It's good to see each and every one of you. Let's get that post time ripping. It's time for that first one of the night, ladies and gents. Let's go. Post time for one. Round one coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, your blunt rolled, because we are going to get high. Yes, yes, yes. The bar's popping. Shout out to the Elbow Room Bar in Fort Lauderdale, the only place to be. And, of course, Yellow Belly, Texas. Off go the races. There go the motorcycles.
Missing on door 11701, Gateway Boulevard. Subject is female, black, 29 years old. For foundational code 2 is at 4157, ID 1401.
Carrying a pig hammer, medical assistant, code 4164, 8466.
Unit code 4, pursuit the house, suspect Chris.
All right, so Stinks is here. We'll wait for him to sit on down and figure out what he wants to do. All right, buddy, how are you going? You run off already, huh? All right, there you go. Carts, okay. I don't understand. What's up, Polly? I don't know if you're even talking to me. You might be talking to somebody else. Yeah, I don't know, Marcus. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm guessing they just figured to dox everyone. like everybody was saying earlier, so I don't know. No, I'm not. The Dodger game's over. I'm watching the NHL draft, which is on Figueroa.
Located where? Avenue 52 on Figueroa. On ramp. Avenue 52 and the 110 on ramp. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Wrapped in a blanket, wearing a white shirt, laying in the street on the overpass. Code 3, incident 4166, R1169.
And in typical LA Kings fashion, they traded their first round pick all the way to the 31st pick. We were the 24th pick, I believe, initially, and then we traded our 24th pick to the Penguins for their 31st and 57th pick. So it looks like the Penguins are trying to do their rebuild right now, and they'll keep Crosby, and who knows, they might have some really good young kids here in this draft, so we'll see what happens. Let's get into it, ladies and gents. It's time for
Round 1.
Insane in the membrane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right. Some kind of wild. Yep, Dodgers went on a trade alert. What's going on here? And is it me? I really think, and I'm no disrespect, but I think Gary Bettman has MS. I think he does. I think he's trying to hold himself, but you can see him. He's moving.
I
don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong.
83rd Street, suspect number 1, female Hispanic, 45 years, blonde hair, black shirt, black pants. Number 2, female Hispanic, 40 years, black hair, tank top, black jeans. Number 3, male Hispanic, wearing a hat and all black clothing.
Blackhawks.
41748-1265.
Thank you, Talbot.
There's no black 40 years, tan shirt. Under comments, code 2-417-608-2105.
And I appreciate every one of those 7 years, every minute of it. Thank you so much, Towers, for the dono and for the support. Happy Friday, sir. So, yeah, it looks like the Blackhawks are moving up. They want to start rebuilding around old Connor Bedard. Who do I think is on the Dodgers trading block? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Taylor was the one they cut weight with him. And, other than Conforto, Conforto's not, nobody's picking up that contract. Bro's making like $17 million a year to do what he's doing. So yeah, nobody's picking up that contract unless the Dodgers eat the money and trade him too. Which is just at that point you just cut him and you eat the money. You don't lose draft pick too, by trading him away. It doesn't make sense. So I don't know if there's anybody really, on the Dodger chopping block per se. I think the Dodgers are kind of content with what they're doing. With all the pitching injuries, which have led the major leagues in injured pitchers, the Dodgers have, they've still seemed to stay on top, knock on wood, for the most part. I mean, there were some days they weren't in first, but shout out to the Marlins for sweeping the Giants. There's always that. Thank you, Miami. We love you. Thank you. Cheers, Miami. NL All-Star team, kind of. Yes, I'm saying, user. I'm watching all these fake stories they put up, like, oh, trade alert, this is going to happen next week or whatever. Talking about Paul Skeens getting traded to the Dodgers. They already hate us enough. We don't need Skeens.
6326 South from Pedro Street, apartment number 7. Suspect is male, black, 70 years, white shirt, black pants. No longer at location. He brandished knife at PR.
What up, T-Dog?
4187 RD 1395.
Cynthia, right now I'm hitting some of the grape gas. Not ass, but gas. It's good stuff. Grapey.
Suspect in on 65th and Hoover. On 65th, suspect in about 50 years wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, hitting vehicles and fences with a baseball bat. It's question at 492 1248.
I'm just a guy with a baseball bat beating on cars on a Friday night.
Fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! How dare you fucking government! How dare you fucking God!
And of course, a domestic violence right after that with a restraining order involved.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
In the 430 Ringer 6145 North Bureau Street at Arroyo Circle Library, code 2 and 74190 1138.
All right, first call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
And funny enough is the draft tonight really is on Figueroa. It's at that Kodak Theater,
Freeway.
across from Staples Center.
Out on the roadway.
I don't know who owns it now, Google or Google Theater, some shit like that. Let's keep changing names, but yeah. E-bike races? No, we're just watching races. There's no real stringers out right at the moment. It's Friday. They might be working other places, doing things. I mean, watch the bar a little bit too. Go watch the beautiful Elbow Room. We'll pop back and forth. And then, I'm sure they will definitely get some stringers popping on. Yeah. What's up, Cam? Sandy Alcantara would give the Dodgers a hell of a boost. Yeah, I mean, he'd give anybody a boost. All right, so 2 more picks. And we'll get the Kings up in here and see what the Kings do. Knowing them, they'll probably fucking trade for 4 fourth-rounders. I don't even know right now. I don't even fucking know. I like this guy just spinning like a top in water. Man, it's starting to get me dizzy. What's up, Rapido? Cereal, Jorge? I guess there's no time limit on cereal. The city council was interesting today. I think, of course, Herman and Spindler went off as usual. We didn't get 3-inch shrimp or Robot Lady. They got dogged out because apparently they need to, do what they need to do, waste time for 2 hours, and then they give you 30 minutes of public comment, which wasn't enough. So, yeah. What's up, Lori? You ever have a sports car? Yeah, I had a couple Trans Ams. I mean, had a Camaro too. I mean, those aren't like super sports cars, but that's still technically a sports car. Nothing crazy.
80, 55, 80, 35, 459, solid, 163
Burglary.
veteran, 163 veteran, apartment 308, code 3, incident 4204, D855.
yeah, my Trans Ams I would definitely consider sports cars. They sure charge you like that when it comes to the insurance, that's for sure. Already off and running. The Mustang with the Indiglo lights getting worked by the Ram truck. And he got beat by the Ram. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. Your Stang got took.
ADW suspect just left Beverly Union, last seen towards Third Street Alley. Suspect was in a blue truck, license plate 05740, married 3, 05740, married 3, previously armed with a knife, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4194, RD 236.
Saw with a deadly weapon, guy has a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Yeah, that Mustang got dogged by that truck.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
Oh, dang, that was rotten. That was rotten, bro. You know what's crazy, though? I just saw some videos on that new... They have a new, like, super sleeper F-150. It's supposed to be $50,000. You know, it's a two-door kind of base model-ish 150, but has 750 horses underneath. You know, it's got a V8 with a Roush supercharger, Whipple charger. So, pretty crazy. They look nice. It's all blacked out. It almost reminds me of, remember the 454 SS Black Panther that that Chevrolet made? It's because like an all-black kind of truck. It's kind of like that, but Ford.
Alhambra and Gradient. Suspect was a gray box truck, last seen eastbound. Current witness, unknown person attempting to open the back sliding door while people was driving. It's code 3 incident 429 or D438.
What? Oh, someone in the U-Haul basically getting fucking kidnapped trying to open up the back door?
Sheesh!
Dang, son. Sheesh. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Any air unit coming on Rampart frequency, 11th Street in Valencia. For vandalism, suspects there now.
What did I miss, Dream? Tell me what I missed. Gave that supercharged first gen MR2 run for its money. Ice kidnapping. He ain't using utility trucks as far as I know. Well, is that not the wrestler? Who's this chick? Doing the Sharks pick. Oh, she's in WWE. She's gotta be. Who is that? Bailey. That's who it is. Bailey, the wrestler. She's at the draft announcing the pick for the San Jose Sharks. Would they crash? That's what I missed? Oh, the jugs at the bar. I seen the jugs. I just wasn't saying nothing. Trust me, I seen the jugs. All right, Kings pick next, guys. We're 5 minutes on the clock here. See what the Kings do. I'm sure we're going to trade our pick right now for a bag of pucks. See if anybody else is on. It's crazy to me. I'm like looking at all these kids. Every one of them's 18, and every one of them 6'5" or bigger, which is wild because you know 6'5" on your in shoes is 6'7" on skates.
Back up there, supervised on a 415 man 5714 Briar Cliff Road. Any area unit come in on the Hollywood frequency.
You got these really fucking big kids, man. It's wild. I don't know what the fuck they're eating or what's in the water. I'm not sure, but there's something there. Oh, SoCal Shorts is on. He's at Angel Stadium with a, looks like a little protest here at Angel Stadium. Take a look. We'll see what SoCal Shorts is up to. Oh, let me get his link, too. Hold on a second. So that way I can link his page. Before I forget. Joshua Ravensbergen.
Any Hollywood unit 415 man 2000 West Boulevard waiting.
So he's at Anaheim Stadium in Anaheim. Oh, let me hold on. That's gonna be way too loud. Let's see.
What all of us can do and all of us how we get together.
Officer holding out for you. First suspect was 086 at Front of the Bronx. My conversation for 242-198-18.
Petty theft?
All I've got, I had to steal.
Alejandro Barranco.
Alejandro, just real quick. What happened here?
Get it, dog. He's at Yellow Belly. Oh, wait, he's in Anaheim.
Attacked by these officials. Masked man, guns out. Yeah, like no ID, no identification. They weren't there specifically looking for him. So, yeah.
Where did it happen?
It happened all in this area, which is where he takes care of the landscape right across the street.
And you got emotional telling us that your dad means so much to you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, because of him is what I...
Sorry, guys. The traffic is so loud there. Holy shit, they took him to a helicopter. Flew him right to Anaheim after they... DS, are you in here?
Stand here and talk to everybody. I handle all of this without him.
How long has he lived here?
He's lived here for over 30 years now.
30 years? And you said they tackled him?
Yeah, they attacked him. I mean, he was scared. He was running away. These people were in masks.
I don't know,
not
Steven.
uniform, guns out. In
YouTube's playing around.
Yeah.
Was he
assuming it's that way in everything.
No,
in every
he was
room.
working. He takes care of the landscape across the street. He was just targeted. I believe he was racially profiled.
Where is he now?
He's in Adelanto right now.
At a detention center?
Yeah, at a detention center.
Have you spoken to him?
Yeah, I've spoken to him a couple times. He's doing a lot better. I let him know that there's a lot of support. He's obviously very emotional. And
what do you think is going to happen with him?
What we hope for is for him to get out on bond and convince the court and the judges that he's not a criminal. He's not anybody bad. He's a great help to me.
You can't wait for him to come home.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And is your mom up here?
No. My mom's in here right now. Yeah.
And you,
Wow.
you have
So
brothers
loud.
and sisters, right?
I have brothers. Yes.
Again, one more time. Your father was working in the area.
Yeah.
And they unlocked him. One more time, tell me this is that.
Yeah. He was in the area working. And then these people just came up to him. I believe he was racially profiled. And then ultimately got him attacked.
And he's worked and lived in the U.S. for 30 years?
Yeah, for over 30 years.
And you hope he gets home pretty quickly then?
Yes.
Okay. And you've spoken to him a couple times again?
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay. And you have brothers and sisters?
Brothers, and
they're super excited for him to get back home too, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Have you been able to sleep?
A little bit, yeah, but I'm used to it. We're gonna try to wind.
All right, we're done. Perfect.
Alejandro, we played the interview for the Marines in active duty. We didn't know what else to do. We're Instagrammers, we're YouTubers. But we appreciate you, man.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Hang in there.
All right, the pick is in for the Kings.
Black 23 years old, wearing black shirt, blue shorts, Tommy Hilfiger shorts. Code 2, incident 4245, RD525.
Kings pick here. They trade nuts. One for a bag of pops, like I said.
4650 West Lester Boulevard, in front of the Children's Hospital. 200 to 300 people on bikes blocking the entrance.
300?
Parking lot. Code 2 incident 4244.
Henry Boostowicz? Defenseman out of London, Ontario.
Central units at 1835, frontal attempt suicide, 326 Boyd. PR stated he has a handgun monitor comments, code 3.
He's only 6'1". It's all right. Kings go defense. They always do. We always do. That's why we never have a fucking 40s goal scorer. Get a 40 goal scorer on the Kings, it's like, holy shit. He got 40. Boy, we miss Bertie Nichols. Good old Bernie.
Oh, yes, critical 54120 Southwestern Avenue.
I guess Robots, I had some good years. Looks like he has a nice shot. Yeah. Not too big, but it's all right. You got some smaller guys like Cale Makar that's super skilled. Goal, 4 assists, and 17 post games for London, Ontario Knights. Yeah, that's not bad. Goal, 5 assists. Won the Memorial Cup. Yeah, man. What do I think of Florida re-signing with the Panthers? What do you mean? Florida re-signing with the Panthers.
With the beginner trespass, suspects are now 3456 South Florida Boulevard at the Trader Joe's. Street suspect. Suspect number 1 is male, black, wearing a gray shirt, black jeans, black backpack, armed with a baseball bat, no threats made. Suspect number 2 is male, black jacket, black jeans, refusing to leave. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4252.
Trespassing at Trader Joe's?
Get off my property!
Thank you, Damage Inc. Appreciate you in front of the KFC. Yeah, that's it. That's it, right for the KFC.
Still finger licking good.
The Colonel! The Colonel! I like the watermelon shirt back there. I like it. This is a small protest in Anaheim at Anaheim Stadium, across from Anaheim Stadium. It's across the street. And guessing one of his friends or family members had gotten caught up in the ice raids, and he's in Adelanto. I just sold a Christian Moore auto for $50. Apparently he's super hot. Probably shouldn't have sold it so cheap. That's all right. Remember, he's an Angel draft pick. Not that many great ones. I mean, sure, Trout was a good one, but even Trout they didn't see. He was so deep down there. How would I grade the Kraken's draft? I haven't seen the whole draft, Froggy, to be honest. I was doing so many things today. Like I was waiting for the Kings, and every time I looked, it was still another 5 picks or more, and then they traded their pick, which pissed me off even more. Then I had to run to the post office and drop something off at my mom's house. So I didn't get to see it all. Yeah, Joe, he's definitely getting hot. I've sold a couple of his cars. Living in auto.
Of the Northridge Hospital. CPR, female Hispanic, orange shirt, gray pants, blue backpack. Monitor comments. Go to 4227 RD 1003.
But to be honest,
274 South Lafayette Park Place.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a first Bowman yet. Because the Bowman I sold was Bowman Chrome Prospect Auto. Because he's only a prospect. So I don't know. I don't know if he's got a first Bowman yet. Does he? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think he does.
30 years old, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, 390, suspect vehicle, a 2-door, white truck. Code 2 incident 4266 RD 1138.
Well, we're watching SoCal Shorts. He's in Anaheim, across from Angel Stadium, where Mike Trout lives. Looks like an AI video. It's real. $110 polo shirt. Is that what that was? Is that what that bunny was? Is that what? I didn't know the emblem. Didn't recognize it. As you guys know, I'm not on the cusp of fashion. I love me some JCPenney shit. They don't have the most, top of the line gear, but I like it. Keeps me warm and keeps me from showing my balls. Here we go. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
It's more like a visual. I would say it's more of a visual, but nobody died. I think it's a prayer candles to have the safe release of their friend. So many YouTube views or viewers. Well, you know, I think more people like YouTube because there's a lot of people. And then there's the folks who like it quiet. They want to chat, they want to have fun, but they don't want to deal with the spam and the idiots. So they go to other places. They go on X. They go on Twitch. You know, Kick isn't too bad yet. Rumble. Sure, we can listen to them.
Let you guys know any updates. Of course, with the consent of the family.
Where's my ICE uniform? I don't have one.
Community we will follow. Thank you so much, guys.
I think anybody would know it. I don't think they have a uniform. I think they're just certain, like your Border Patrol or your FBI, and you're just part of ICE. You're part of the Homeland Security. You're part of ICE. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they have like an actual uniform all to their own.
Olympic unit found child 3334 West 8th Street, 3334 West 8th Street at Jump Market. City employee starting by with the male Hispanic 3 years old wearing gray shirt, blue shorts, blue socks, no shoes. Code 304-276-5024 4 identified.
Who lets a 3-year-old with no shoes walk away from them? Found him at a market with no shoes on. He's 3. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good call, right? We found a lost kid. But I think, what was it, CPS and Child Protective Services? They should be looking into that. Sad. Cullen Potter for the Calgary Flames. Alright, so we went defenseman, as usual. Probably don't want to buy the Kings in any breaks. Ah, you want those forwards, not defensemen or goaltenders. Sorry. Well, I think they want to bring attention to it, God. And this corner is a pretty big, you know, they're in a pretty high traffic area, as you can hear the traffic flying by. You know, Friday night. I don't know if the Angels are playing tonight. I didn't even check, but they might be at home, and that might be another reason, you know. As everybody's coming or going to the game, you know, they can. Yep, they're at home right now. They're playing the Nationals. They're up 9-8, top 9.
10731 Laurel Canyon Boulevard.
That's why they're there. And the team from DC is playing. Oh, the Nationals. Oh, they're from DC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the night we're going out. And look, Carl's Jr. right there.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
That's it. Good old Carl's.
You are an unfit mother. Your children will be placed in the custody of Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
See, I should have played that drop if I was smart after the 3-year-old was found. Would have matched perfectly, but I was slow and dumb.
410731 Lower Canyon Fireworks.
See? You saw how that worked? Good old Carl's Jr. See, it's like a party out here. I'm surprised nobody has a speaker. Oh yeah, Idiocracy is great, highlight. So many drops. I mean, it's just a treasure trove of drops. You know? One after the next, and I can use them all in some shape, form, or fashion. Are we getting blessings in the street right now? Is he blessing people? Old father with the dunks. Old father in the dunk. Old dunk father. Let's get it. Oh, there's the speaker getting dropped off right on cue. There it is. There's the speaker, like I said. Mm-hmm. Here comes La Chona. And then the Fuck Donald Trump song. And then there's one other one I forget that it is, and they play.
Here it's code 43334 West 8th Street at 12 United with Mother.
On fire over there. That's not good. That's not good. You don't want to see that unless they're barbecuing. Maybe they BBQing in the parking lot. We better hope. It's never good to see fire at the racetrack. Ever. Poke, I don't know. I haven't seen them for a little while. Maybe Bob's on vacation.
Correction, any Hollywood unit. ADW suspect there now. 960 North Ardmore Avenue. 960 North Ardmore Avenue, apartment 220. More comments for additional code 3 and 4300 RD 679.
Who's this majestic beast? Who's that guy? Look at him. Shit, yeah, look at the haircut. Majestic. Yeah, I think they're barbecuing, but that's a pretty big flame, right, for barbecue. But I guess maybe they just lit it. Somebody put too much lighter fluid or whatever on there. Shit's flaming.
You know what, though, officer holding 44 suspects, LeConte, Tiverton at Ralph's. Suspects are two male-like teenagers, number one, short, blonde hair.
A brodozer? I don't know what that is.
Black
So
shirt, blue pants with flowers.
I don't.
Two incidents, 4308 RD 817.
We just finished 2, Slope.
Any West Villa unit family dispute 2025 South Shenandoah, apartment 3, child custody dispute, suspect female, Pierre's mother, female Hispanic, 58 years, 5'4", black shirt, refusing to return child. Code 2 incident 4307 RD 889.
Family fight. Mom doesn't want to give the kid back.
It's a family affair.
Dang. Chess with the kids. Kid is the pawn. BMW crashed at the racetrack. They crash here all the time. I would say, seriously, every night there's a one wreck. I mean, that last Dodge we saw, the Challenger, bro lost it mid-track, literally went straight into the guardrail, flipped it up, and then took off. Man, he's going crazy, burned out into the other lane because he was angry, took out half the front end of his car, all the suspension, the tire.
Possible battery suspect
Fuck
1402 4th Avenue. Monitor comments. Code 4313 RB6 correction 769.
Yeah, that's what happens. A lot of times you have a lot of nice cars, too much power, not enough driving skill.
Welfare check 8525 to 5th Avenue, apartment 252, code 2, incident 4310, RD 1985.
That's why I was tripping out on that $50,000, 750 horsepower Ford truck. I mean, if that's true and they really are 50 grand, I feel like fools are going to snap them up. And fools who bought trucks for 60 and are way less horsepower and less nice are going to be really angry. Look up Carl's Jr. band commercial. It's hilarious. I got it one day. I got to check it out. I'm sure it's good. I mean, really, I'm telling you, if they really just fucking put out a legitimate commercial like that, they'd take over the game.
404 Lynn Avenue at Target. Code 2-4318 or 1782.
All right. Call Target tonight.
The Target in-store Pizza Hut. Feed it to your fat kid while you buy off-brand tennis shoes.
Old talk. Wait, what happened for a second? Why are we watching UFC? Is the draft over already? Yes, it is.
Female Hispanic, 45 to 50 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, jumped over a pair of fence, hiding in the backyard. Stated men with guns were chasing her. No one has seen or heard. It's code 2, incident 4319, RD 1449. All units code 4.
PFL?
Victory in Topanga, Canada.
Private Fighting League? What is that?
Subject out of the roadway.
Alright, sold the car. Legs on us. Yeah, I'm guessing this is what this is now, right? Yeah, Professional Fighters League. Okay, yeah. Turn that shit off. Well, I get that, Joey, but you're also talking about a truck that's $130,000 out the door, not $50K. Think about how cheap $50,000 is for a truck that has 700. In fact, give me one car that has that kind of horsepower for 50 grand, brand new. Brand new. No Hellcat. Ain't no Mustang that got 750 stock. Is that cheap? Nothing. Dan, thank you so much, Dan, man.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Dan.
Folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
That's funny, Dan. Everybody loves him. That's why. All right, got a guy with a metal bat attacking people.
677 415 group 7010 South Hoover Street on the 70th side of the location to the rear of the apartment complex. Approximately 8 persons setting off commercial grade fireworks. Monitor comments in code 2 incident 4326 at 1249.
All right, kids setting off fireworks.
Screaming woman 19025 Celtic Street, 19025 Celtic Street. Lexus RXT50 in the driveway, code 3 incident 4329 RD 1727.
Screaming lady. All right. I'm going to fill up my bag here for round 3, so hopefully you're getting ready too.
415 group Tampa and Nordoff in the middle of the street, 30 to 40 persons carrying signs, possibly a church group approaching vehicles, causing a traffic hazard. Code 2 incident 4328 RE 1764.
Traffic. The church group causing problems in traffic.
The wrath of God will strike you down.
Isaac Woodman. Suspect is here. Boyfriend wearing a black hat, black shirt, and jeans. Code 2 incident 4333 RD 1958.
I ain't finna roast it. All right, ladies and gents. Hopefully I've given you enough time, because it is time for
round 3.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
What was that? That was my skull. Charles, thank you for the dodo.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
Happy Friday, my G. See, the truck actually looks like this blue one. It's all black though instead of blue, and it looks just like this one right here. 750 horse, dead stock off the showroom floor. That's me, Jean-Claude Van Dabs.
Any air unit coming on, what's your frequency for a flyover at 449 Las Palmas?
Oh, gapped him already. I'm telling you, that's the same truck that I'm talking about. It's just like that one. Single cab. You know, just all blacked out, though. What do they call that? Like the shadow line trim? I think that's what they call it. Shadow line trim. I did get a meat. Why did you send 4 of them, by the way? Didn't have to send me 4. But I appreciate it, man. And thank you for the DuPont. I'm going to put the DuPont up for sure in the garage. Good old Rainbow Warrior. Back when NASCAR was still NASCAR. Neat. And again, I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. Meat Stash, I did not. I'm sorry I missed your dono, buddy. Thank you again to Charles Vargas. Why do I not see your dono? I'm going back. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going as fast as I can. I got people angry with me. There's Dan. There's Damage. Thank you, Damage.
Heard only in the area of 54th and St. Andrews, approximately 5 shells, code 2, incident 4345, already 1213.
I'm sorry, Meat. It does. I don't see it on here. I'm sure you sent in. Thank you, and thank you for the posters. I really appreciate that too. I really do. You know, I'm a Kings fan. NASCAR on CW. Yeah, it's just you know, the old DuPont stuff, the Rainbow Warrior, Jeff Gordon stuff, just reminds me of, like, you know, legit NASCAR days. Now NASCAR is so kind of watered down, just like the NBA, you know, kind of thing. So I miss the old days of NASCAR without the point system.
Any mission unit. Battery just occurred 9001 Orion Avenue. Apartment 7C, TR female Hispanic, 4 short for direct to suspect. Female Hispanic, 55 years.
It's true, Tonka. Or was hijacked. He was the Rainbow Warrior. That was his nickname. Because Jeff Gordon, like him or not, was a great fucking driver. Shit, yeah, Kenny. Party with Steve Howe. Oh, you did real partying, Kirk. You wasn't just smoking joints together. I remember Steve Howe. Winston Cup. Yeah, I have a Winston Cup jackets that I don't really wear anymore. So, yeah, some of those old racing jackets. Uh-oh. Look like it should died out on him. Sucks. Maybe busting a chain, maybe? Bust it!
I'll just go for Southeast Corner, Indiana, Whittier, suspect custody.
Yeah, it's weird on this track, because you come here on Wednesday, right, or Thursday. They have, like, these grudge matches, and I want to tell you, it's so goddamn packed. There must be a fucking 100 people standing in the lanes and everything. And then you come here on a Friday or Saturday, and it's rather empty. All I can think of is maybe those are the days that other local tracks open up, so people go those nights to there, and they have their, you know, weekday fill with Yellow Belly. That's all I can think of. 'Cause it's certainly not as packed as it normally is, as you guys know. But it's early on, too, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's really, what is it, fucking 10:46 there. It's a nice looking bike. I like those. That color. Those are like electric blue, purple. Winston tastes like a good cigarette. Like a good cigarette. Like shit. Like a good cigarette should. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, my dad was always a Marlboro Red guy. My dad was definitely a smoker. Marlboro Reds was his shit. I mean, every once in a while he got tired of paying their money, so he would go the Bugler route. Go get him some Bugler and roll some of his own. And he's like, wait a minute, yeah, fuck this. It's just not good enough. I'm gonna need those Marlboros. They put a little extra fucking arsenic in there to make them taste so good. Give me all the arsenic you can give me.
Any Northeast Unit, welfare check 6154 Aldama Street, in apartment 4. Subject is a brother, male Hispanic, 20 years, no further. Last heard from 3 days ago. Mountain Commons for additional. It's code 2 incident 4357 RD 1138.
Why?
Valley traffic unit, CPR traffic 8204 Sunland Boulevard, code 2 incident 4360 RD 1689.
Yeah, NASCAR used to be crazy. You'd be walking around, maybe giving out Pepsis, and I'll tell you though.
Northeast Unit, evidence battery suspect 8933 Orchard Avenue. So there's finding male black with a black hat, gray shirt, white stripes, black set pants with white stripes, code 2 incident 4359 RD 1801.
You know, nothing like the tailgating at NASCAR. Just people with fucking RC cars and riding a little motorcycle in there, and yeah, man, it was just so much fun. Everybody's fucking barbecuing and drinking, and it's good times. No fights, and there's so many people. Talking like 180,000 people in the 3-day weekend. Friday night, the trucks.
Next to liquor store, transient, Christian, male black, transient, dreadlocks, brown flannel, dark gray pants, associate the employee, code 17436
I used to love to watch the truck races. I haven't done it in a while, but man, the truck races were the shit. Smoke off? I want to be there all day.
Correction suspect for last seen south on Vermont, passing gate approximately 8 males unknown
That thing
versus
go.
1 male unknown. Security guard male black, wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with a hammer. Code 3 incident 4369 or 829.
All right, guys with hammers out there.
You can't touch this.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh, wow.
Gotta love when the hammer call comes out. That just don't happen every day. You don't just get hammer calls all the time. Love the hammer call. Hammer time. Gotta sneeze.
25 Miller traffic units. Your traffic career represents ID. Southern Plains Jordan is now DUI traffic. Suspect is a male Hispanic. It's 9'2", incident 4123 or 2125.
DUI wreck. Shit, yeah.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Yeah, buddy. Let's see, where's Lance at? Is he at a DUI checkpoint or some shit? I think so. Let's see. I'm guessing this is
Any Hubbard.
DUI checkpoint of some
Any
sort.
Hubbard in traffic hazard. Figueroa and Anaheim. On Figueroa between Anaheim and Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect is a male unknown placing furniture in the streets. Code to incident 437 9514.
Sorry, guys. Woo! Little ladders, G. What do you guys think? DUI checkpoint? ICE? Raid? Another guy beating cars with bats? That's 2 tonight.
God damn it! Fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! How dare you fucking get on me! How dare you fucking
One wearing a gray shirt, red shorts, number 2, no shirt, white shorts, seen entering the residence location. Minor comments code 2 instead 4385, party 2162.
Thank you guys for all the bless yous. I think it's a checkpoint? Yeah, I think so. That's it. I don't even know what Crescent Fresh is, but I'm back. I don't care if it's even something bad. I'm telling you, I'm back. I want to say it's like a barbecue over there. Coolers and shit. I swear someone's cooking dogs over there. I mean like hot dogs. You know, roasting some hot dogs and buns. Got the cooler out. hot Friday in Sacktown with Lance the P.I.
Possible shooting just occurs, and I think it's East 103, 1950 East 103. Multiple gunshots are people running from location. Each car is driving off. The additional on foot is at 4394, 1838.
I was shooting.
Pushing in at 71 man, Lomita and Vineyard, code 3 incident 4391 or 8776.
Another screaming lady call. Southern Bread, I might have something up, but nothing that's, really valuable. I mean, all that stuff's pretty much gone. Just more of the lower end prospect, base or refractors, maybe. That kind of stuff. None of his rookies, all of his rookie stuff's pretty much gone. So. Oh, yeah. Subs only and all that good jazz. Hopefully it came out. Am I getting sick? No. I'm just allergies. It's hot. It's fucking. Plus, the wind's blowing in my face constantly. You know what I mean, to keep the smoke down. Oh, Stinks went to bed over there. Okay, good.
Midnight mission. Suspect is a security, all black clothing, running with a gun. Monitor comments. Code to incident 4401 RD166.
All right, top flight pulling guns on folks.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Burial Avenue, Unit 202. This is a PR flight, female white, 36 years. Code to incident 4399 RD2157.
Alright, so since that one's not working, of course, which is the good one, well, I guess we'll just have to use this one. So give me a moment here, guys.
In Southwest Unit Avenue Street, restraining a violation, 1291 West 35th Street. Subject is a silver black, 25 years, short hair, under influence of meth, suffering schizophrenia. Code 14404 DB57.
Shit, yeah, he's on that meth with 2 F's.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
Not gonna see much more anyways.
Southwest Unit, ambulance cutting. 3711 Southwest on Avenue. 3711 Southwest on Avenue. Code 3 inside the 4408 RD355. Southwest Unit has identified.
Someone just got stabbed.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
That's it. Painful to me, pierced right through me.
Southeast Street, let's say for a possible DW shooting 1950 East 103.
Security guard number 1 male black, number 2 male Hispanic. Code to incident 4410 8247.
I don't know why, Steve. It's every once in a while it doesn't show up.
Unit 459 11023 Defoe Avenue, 11023 Defoe Avenue.
Burglary. So.
Suspect seen on camera. Correction, suspect was seen on camera. Male black. Correction, male in all black shirt, black shorts, carrying a dark colored duffel bag. Code 3 incident 4412 or 1623.
R. McDonald, let's go.
60 San Fernando Road. Suspect is a female wife. Pink shirt, blue jeans, no weapons, running into traffic. Code 3 incident 4413 RD 1124.
This is Lance the PI in Sacramento, California. You're watching a live Friday night DUI checkpoint setup. So he's live here. You're watching, folks, just going through a DUI checkpoint. Each one will get checked here one by one. Sometimes if it gets too packed up, I think they let it go a little bit.
744 Beacon Avenue. 2 suspects. Suspect number 1 is a female black, 25 years, black hair on no clothing. Suspect 2 is a male black, 21 years, no clothing. Suspect are yelling in the hallway.
I love how he's got his chair out, just chilling.
Code 2 266.
I'm at attempt suicide, 824 South Worcester, apartment 307. Code 2 is F427 or 849.
See, I think quite a few of those.
1 City Unit, DUI traffic, 8800, Sepulveda Boulevard. The suspect is elderly female, black, light brown dress, black Nissan 4-door vehicle license. 18 Tom Prank 261, code 2 is F4421 RD 1487.
Another DUI wreck. Elderly female, too.
Lord, forgive me, the Hennessy got me not knowing how to act.
The Hennessy. Happy birthday, McDonald. Didn't know it was your birthday. Sorry, I was just going so fast. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, McDonald. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, it was just going so fast. Just popping through. Everybody's kind of getting in here. All the other rooms, too. So, happy birthday. Hopefully you get something special tonight. Had some good din. Nothing like having a nice dinner on your birthday with 2 Fs. Errol Vera. All right, somebody bought that one. I'm guessing it was you. Whoever wanted the Christian Moore card. Maybe not. Maybe it's none of you.
Only 103rd and Grape Code 2 incident 4440 1827.
Another shooting. Let's do this, ladies and gents. Let's get the post time for 4. Marge Simpson, she's still alive. She never died. She's a character. Although that's not true. They killed Apu. And they also killed, what's his name on fucking Family Guy? Herbert the Pervert? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Whenever you got to go into the parking lot, that's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. Bruh, really, bruh. Happy birthday. Belated one there.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Or belated birthday. Any bong rippers in here? Usually me, but I left the bong in the other room. Should have brought the bong in here. I would have ripped one with you. I don't even have my bubbler in the room. I'm a shameful person right now. So right now it's just volcano rocking. Volcano rocking. All right, let me get 4 going right here. It's already heated up, so I just gotta fill it up. All right, she's filling up. That's it, Alpha. Don't go nowhere else. I'm the trusted news source that steals content from everybody, apparently.
Code 43711 Southwestern Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
I'm cooked like a goose, cooked like a goose. That's why people can't just go this way and be like, oh, well, I wanted to go to Little Caesars and get my pizza. Well, thanks, bro. Or go to my Cohen laundry place. Like I can't go up in there? I gotta be honest, I'm sure Little Caesars and the Coin Laundry place really enjoy that too, because that's definitely taking away from their money. There's somebody seeing that shit and seeing the backup saying, oh, yeah. I see the checkpoint ahead sign. I think I'll be turning left or right. And you know there's a couple motor officers watching everybody turn, pulling them over, checking them out. Don't think that isn't happening. And a lot of these folks right here that you see, like that lady there in her jeans,
traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 7101 Corbin, 7101 Corbin, 2 vehicle TC, code 374449, are you calling for?
Correct. A lot of those folks here for the LAPD are going to be losing jobs. Those are going to be part of the over like 1,100 people that are losing jobs. 41 firefighters, a lot of the kind of citizen LAPD that help out with these kinds of things, they're going to kind of be either furloughed or gone, laid off.
15116 Ross Fisher Highway, Manor Monitor, comments with you, 4446, RD1902.
OD.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Any Hollow McKinnon, battery suspect there now, 330 South Gillette Street. Suspect roommate from Hispanic, red shirt, black pants. Currently outside working on his vehicle. Code 2 incident 4451 RD 461.
Someone got socked up.
Oh, you can!
And he's casually outside just working on the Red Dragon right now. Just making sure it's street leagues. All right, let's go. It's time for it.
Round 4.
Yoga, fire, yoga, flame,
smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
All right, so let's do this. As he walks to the next area, we'll go check that out when he gets over there. That way we can do without the camera bounce for the moment and see what's cooking. Because a couple cars went in already.
Manchester Avenue. Suspect is a son, male, Hispanic, 32 years. No shirt, uncolored shorts, under the influence of unknown narco. Code to incident 4453 or 1801.
390 man, high on them drugs. Oh boy.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
Why does it look so intense? I think that's really the way they always look, Sinner. To be honest. I've seen a few. They used to do one actually on like Fairfax and Melrose, like you were going northbound Fairfax just before Melrose. I saw them there. Or the same thing on Fairfax, right south of, just south of Santa Monica Boulevard too. You know, up there you have a lot of people going to clubs up on Santa Monica Boulevard, getting tipsy. They know the area.
Anyone calling in that tax suspect 3200 Motor Avenue of Vincent Omar. Suspect resident male is 15 to 17 years, 5'10" to 6 foot, heavy build, black shirt, shorts. Traditional Couture, 445
What's crazy though is they don't net that many DUI drivers, but what they do net is people that are driving on a suspended license, no insurance, no registration, those kinds of things. They net a lot of that.
Traffic into ambulance traffic, Flower and Fifth. Motorcycle versus pedestrian. Code 3 into 4461 RD 142. Central traffic units now identified.
Motorcycle ran somebody over.
Riding around in that funky motorcycle.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sheesh.
Hopefully they're all right, man. Motorcycle fuck you up just like a car will. Your Apple Watch knows you're racing. Well, I'm assuming your phone does too. It knows how quickly you're going. It's logging all that data. I mean, shit, go watch First 48. These same idiots always do the same thing. Have their phone in their pocket. They think they not using it. They won't get in trouble. They're pinging your phone off these towers, triangulating your signals. Alright, got a guy with a knife at Starbucks.
Requesting a backup area supervisor on the code 37 vehicle 8525 Sepulveda.
Alright. Man, it's heating up. Stolen car.
Dong, where is my automobile?
And then before that, the Starbucks guy with a knife.
Where's Starbucks? Nice to meet you.
Fucking Starbucks coming.
It is an 1817. Your ADW just occurred at 651 West Colden Avenue.
That's crazy, Raging. Really?
There now. Suspect is armed with a metal pole attempting to hit PR. Code 3 incident 3997 early 1821.
Guy with a pole trying to beat people. That's crazy. Oh, where I'm coming to. Yeah, that's why, like, literally, unless you're completely stopped, I'm never walking in front of you. I'll let you go. Just no. You go. I'll go after you. Not that much of a hurry.
Backup, respond, chase.
Fuck that. That's why I'm telling you. I mean, this has nothing to do with that, but I'm telling you, it would be much more smart to take the bike lanes that you have in the street and reverse their direction. Okay? Instead of flowing with the traffic, I should be coming at the traffic. Okay? That way I can at least see a car drifting over, an asshole on his phone coming at me, and I can at least jump away and try to get it.
CPR, looking direct to suspect in apartment 315, suspect vehicle, the silver Honda.
Facing east on the boulevard. Approach through Chase.
The XD, Tenant, female, white, 60 years. Mountain Howard for additional code 2, incident 4483, and RD 1852.
So I just...
Next year, respond and block southbound traffic.
19 calls in a row.
Travel is.
So yeah, it would save so many lives. I really believe that. I really believe that. Instead of you just tootling along, especially with your earphones on, you don't hear it, and bang, they hit you from the back. So many people get hit from the back. In fact, do you remember the videos that these kids put up purposefully running over people like that? Happened in Vegas. Killed a man. Ex-cop.
It was a cream-colored older Ford F-150 pickup, unknown plate, unknown location of the truck now. Suspects were 2 to 3 male whites in their 20s. Here advises the suspects were throwing trash and large rocks out of the back of the truck, which caused 2 vehicles to TC into each other, unknown as injuries. Incident 4489. For Unit 44 suspects are now 2006 West 6th Street. Per 3 SI, suspect is a male Hispanic. Facial hair, black hat with a white logo, dark blue shirt, black jeans, black and white shoes. Suspect vehicle is dark gray or black 4-door Toyota Camry with dark rims and a dark cover on the license plate. Let's go to incident 4484, D246.
Probably would have saved that man's life, and it happened 2 times. 2 different sets of kids in 2 different states did it and filmed it. And besides the people that are literally just not trying to do it and just happen to be, you know, texting and driving, and bang, they hit somebody.
Any Harbor unit, possible male,
Uh-oh.
Figueroa,
It's starting to fill up.
Subject and male Hispanic, 40-50s, bald, 5'6", no shirt, brown shorts. Code 2 incident 4490, already 514.
Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
And that was...
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. They're starting to fill up here, ladies and gentlemen. One car after the next. The Beamer got pulled. The old Civic got pulled. I don't know. Is that a Civic? Oh, oh. Oh boy.
Unit 1228 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspects are 2 male blacks, 20 to 30 years, wearing ski masks, falsely armed with unknown weapons. Code 2, incident 4496
All right, looks like I got to do a gun hit. Ski mask call for that one. Jeez Louise.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
Jesus Christ, man. Paper tags on the Acura. I couldn't even see. I do see it's bent up. Yes, we're watching Lance the PI, sir. He is in Sacramento, our beautiful capital. She's awesome. Uh-oh. Bug got pulled. Dang. Could be a registration thing, too, because look, he's got that, like, the registration sticker in his back, and I can see his sticker on his license plate is yellow, and the new one's red. So you're 6 months into it should being red. So I'm guessing it might be just a registration violation versus possible DUI. Look, see, that's what he's reading right there. So that's what I mean. They get a lot of that. You know, people that just get caught up because they're driving on a suspended license or no registration or insurance versus your actual DUI, you know. Not to say they don't catch anybody with DUIs, because certainly they do. I would venture to say it's probably 4 or 5 a night, maybe, and there's probably 20 of those plus.
Unit code 4525 Sabota.
People are making those ghost tags too. The bongs. The bong 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 got in. What happened? Air 12, I missed it, buddy. I'm sorry. Air 12 Photography, thank you so much for the dono. Again, it's moving quite quickly for me. I'm sorry.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Air 12, thank you so much.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Again, I never mean it purposefully. Again, sometimes it doesn't show up on my end. And I have 6 chat rooms, 6 different channels in one room. So it gets crazy, and I apologize. A little over 2,700 in all 6 rooms. And obviously, even if there's just 100 talking, it's hard to deal with. So I apologize. Thank you so much, Air 12 Photography. And happy Friday to you. What do you mean I'm on chat?
Shots fired, given Hertz and Magnolia, Haven, Hertz and Magnolia. Suspect vehicle is a 4-door gray. License plate Lincoln, Union, Edward 9, Lincoln, Union, Edward 9. For comments, code 3 incident 4506, RD 1068.
Oh, they're shooting? What's Lance doing? He's watching the DOI checkpoint. I mean, I've seen Califield Lives and a few others do it in Bakersfield. You know, kind of just watch what goes on, see if anybody really gets picked up, that kind of stuff. You know, again, if there's nothing else really pressing, no crazy fire or something, you know, gives you content, something to watch. It's kind of how it is. And remember, he's in California, just like myself. And at $5 a gallon for 87, you're not going to really want to burn it all day long. A lot of you guys are paying $2.50 for 87 gas. He doesn't get that luxury.
Boulevard at Continental Mobile Housing. Code 2, incident 4510, RD 9201.
You know what I mean? So you kind of just wait. Good staging place.
4477 Colmath Avenue. Unknown apartment number. Suspect a male Hispanic, bald, 13, tattooed on the back of his head. No further description. Code 2, incident 4512, RD 985.
Who's cleanest, Dana? They're prohibited in Minnesota? Everything is in Minnesota. Minnesota, a fallen state.
Air 18 has the units on the south side of 103 at Anzac, requesting units to
See,
respond
289, that's still
from Wilmington.
about half. Damn near half. We'll call it half. Because again, it's $4.99, $5.10 a gallon. You know, and you know what's crazy is, do you remember back in the day, like
Units responding. Use your shots to block all eastbound traffic at Wilmington.
Man, look at all these cars. That's crazy. You'd have the difference, right? You have your gas price. Come on, man. You've had your gas,
Stop traffic unit, ambulance traffic, head run felony, 82nd Western, vehicle first suspect, suspect vehicle, possible red Kia, unknown license plate, code 4508, RD 1263.
Someone hit a pedestrian and took off.
Requesting an additional unit, 103 west of Anzac, traffic shut down on Grape and 103.
Like before, it was cash and credit price, and you still have that now. But the difference was normally like 5 cents difference. You know, wasn't much. Maybe 8 cents difference, maybe 10 max. Right? Now, if you look at it, it's like a 20-cent difference. So, man, you at that point, you might as well stop at the ATM as long as the fee is nothing and take out cash, because that you're going to end up getting $4 more. That's fucking another gallon of gas. I mean, it is wild now to see the credit charge on there. Yes, this is a DOI checkpoint, William. Lance the PI, Sacramento, California. Shout out to Lance. So there it is. And again, Air 12 Photography, again, I am very sorry. It does really get quite busy, so sometimes I miss stuff, and I apologize for that. And thank you again for the dono. Detroit Burbs, mid-3s for 87. Yeah, not here. I showed you the guy almost at $7.79 a gallon in downtown for 87. $7.79 a gallon for 87. $8 a gallon for diesel. $7.99 for diesel. craziness. I'm just saying. They getting them out of the car? No, they're good.
All units code 4, 824 South Worcester Street, subject in custody.
Any Van Nuys unit, shots fired heard only in the area of Norwich and Magnolia. Pierre heard 4 shots, nothing else heard. Code 2, incident 4532-95.
Another shooting? Uh-oh, that's not good when you get you standing up.
14545 Lanark Street, 14545 Lanark Street. Suspect on the second floor, no is 55 years. Code 3 incident 4529 RD 1994.
Just saying, in all fairness, her bust might throw her off a little.
Hey, Topanga unit, male mental illness, 22232 Miranda Street. Subject, male, 6 foot, 180 pounds, light gray sweater, light colored shorts and black shoes. Code 2 incident 4533 RD 2175.
She's drunk? How do you know? You think so, McDonald? You know, because it's your birthday? I just know, man. Uh-oh, there's another one right there, huh? This guy, too, in the backwards hat. Hopefully none of them are. That way they all go home without having a large fine and all the baloney that comes with it. But he's definitely doing the test, without a doubt. We'll see with her. I mean, they're definitely pulling cars, that's for sure. But like I said, most of that, I'm telling you, is because of registration and things like that. And especially nowadays with, you know, a lot of folks having a hard time paying for things. I guarantee you registration and things like that are going to go by the wayside first.
744 Beacon Avenue.
Before rent does.
215, suspect male, white, in apartment 205, attention to the attack PR, code 2, incident 4540, RD 266.
I mean, at least I don't think so. It just all looks to me like all local cops. And I think if you had the local cops helping the ICE agents in any way, it's going to just cause a firestorm. I mean, the other day, LAPD got a call of a kidnapping. They respond to the call of a kidnapping. It was somebody watching somebody getting taken by ICE, and they called it a kidnapping on 911, so they came over.
Referral for Amicon, suspect is 59, Hispanic and black, 20 years, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, saying suspect will not come to shop, but just for pepper 2 RD.
Another male mental illness. So they came to respond for the kidnapping. They realized, hey, it's not a kidnapping. They're taking them. It's ICE. We get it. So what they did is they stopped the people from intervening, LAPD did, but didn't necessarily help or...
Vandalism suspect. They're now 36th Street in Catalina. Suspect vehicle is an older white Mercedes SUV, 4-door, unknown plate. Purposely reversed it at full speed into an unoccupied gray Tesla and circled the block several times.
What?
Under common traditional. Code 2 incident 4545 or 357.
We'll just went postal. Jeez! Hey, smashed into the Tessie. I hate you, Elon. That'll get even with you now. Oh, so yeah, they held the people off from intervening with the arrest that ICE was making, and then they took off. Of course, ICE did. But LAPD got a lot of flack.
Knowledge suspect there now, 4611.
Saying they were helping.
Willis Avenue in the backyard. No suspect descriptions. Code 2 incident 4547 RDS 2183 90. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4549 RD 1179. Huey Van Nuys units after an only in the area 5235 Kester Avenue, approximately West Alley south of that location. 5 shots heard. Code 2 incident 4543
Another shooting? Driving whose mom's car? My mom's car?
Any unit for from that suspect are now 6107
Burglary.
Boulevard, apartment 4. Suspect female Hispanic, red shirt, blue pants, previously attempted to gain access to Bureau's apartment. Code 2 incident 4553 RD 1385.
Metro Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic by
No, Dana.
610 Lafayette Park. 610 Lafayette Park, northwest corner, call 3, instead of 4548, RG 241.
He looks stiff as a board. I can't tell his eyes. We'll see right now. He asked him to do anything else, then we know he thinks he's faded.
2901 South Denison Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a dark baseball cap, gray shirt, blue jeans. Was last seen walking from the location on Pacific towards 30th Street. Suspect vehicle is FFC and a Toyota Tundra pickup truck license 810-47021, 810-47021. Code 2, incident 4557, RD587.
Bro crashed his Tundra, DUI, took off.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times. I'm sure you have, and you guys have, and it's not a big deal. It just happens once in a while.
Alright, so he thinks he's high. Otherwise he wouldn't ask for him. Lordy, thank you so much, Lord. Thank you, Hydro Mage.
Code 4, even heard the Magnolian.
Pocket Religion, isn't it always fun on Friday? Payday. Thank you, Lord Mage. Or Hydro Mage, sorry. Happy Friday to you.
Unit in the vicinity 12 by 53 is requesting backup air unit and supervisor for 415 group 82nd and Western.
Alright, so we got a fight, 82nd and Western, 82nd and Western, group of men.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Tom P, thank you so much, Tom P, for the dodo.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Well, it looks kind of funny the way he's doing it. Bro, he looks like robotic. He looks too young to be walking like that. He's going to ask you, well, how many times did I tell you? What did I tell you to do? I told you to do it, and you didn't do it. They tell you to keep your foot planted, your lead foot planted, take a series of small steps, and then continue back for 9 more. So you can tell that he messed up there. But again, it's not pass-fail. It's just to see how bad you're doing these things. Bro got 15 shoes. He could. Or maybe he's like a size 9.5 and he's wearing 12s. It's like, what's his name? You ever seen Homeboy on the TNT? Fucking Kenny, not Kenny Williams. What the fuck's his name? Basketball. Kenny Smith. You see Kenny Smith run to the big fucking... You see him running around in his suit. He's got always these big-ass shoes on, clopping his way to the screen. It's the same shit. You never know. Can't do this sober. That's what I'm saying. Ignatz, I'm telling you, there's a lot of this I couldn't do. So.
Any demonstration of possible battery suspect there now. 19330 Palmer Street at Ross. Suspect male, black, white jacket with a black hood, light green pants, white Nike shoes. Code 217-4568, RD 1764.
Like this, he's doing pretty good in my eye. I mean, shit, my knees would be buckling. Holding your own body weight up like that. He hasn't fell since he started. Yeah, he's sober. I'm guessing he's sober. But we'll see. I think he still thinks he's impaired somehow, so I'm assuming we'll see the breathalyzer here any moment. Are you really 6'8"? God damn, Trojan. Grant, you were biggin'. 14, that's big, yeah. I wear a 10.5 in Nikes and 11 in Adidas, but that's only because if you notice Adidas like shoes, they're pretty narrow. They're not very wide. And I have more of a wider foot, so it's uncomfortable to have like a 10.5 in Adidas. So I'll wear a little size a little bigger because 11 will give me just enough room to where it's not like cramping my foot. And 10.5 in Nikes feel perfect, so good there. Dude is hammered, you think? I don't think so. I think you're wrong.
Pacific unit shots fired. Heard only 3715 South Canfield Avenue. PR heard approximately 6 to 7 gunshots. Nothing
So many shootings.
Or heard. Code 74573 RD14 all.
So many shootings, but it is close to 4th of July, so and we will have our normal 4th of July show. So hopefully you guys can join us. Damon, any riot? No. New Balance? I've never owned New Balance shoes. I see a lot of people like them, especially now with Shohei Ohtani being one of the big sponsored by them, and there's a few other big players that actually are wearing New Balance. So, yeah, I think it's becoming one of those cooler brands now. It wasn't, like a cool brand when I was a kid, but that's not why I never wore them anyways. I just never really found their shoes super interesting. And again, I'm not like a big shoe head. I have one nice pair of Nikes. And I have a few other shoes too. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Sneaker Spy. He sent me some beautiful shell toe Nikes. Got those. Ooh. Ooh. And Hocus? What is that? I've never even heard of that, Moxie. Shout out to you, Professor. Professors in the house. Speaking of shelves, I didn't get them up today. They did the painting and stuff in the garage and fixed some of the lights that were out and all that. So I got all that done today. And it's really fucking hot right now. It's 90 every day, and 90 out here feels like 95-ish. So it's pretty warm. I feel bad. So trying to get it all done. And DS, that's what I was asking for you earlier. I don't know if you were here. So I know you're angry with the Anaheim Ducks, but they did make a big draft pick today. McQueen. I thought it was pretty funny that they literally took him, his mom and dad, flew them in a helicopter to Anaheim, took them into Disneyland for a photo op because his last name is McQueen, like the car, and put him in front of the McQueen, the Speed McQueen car or whatever it is from Cars.
County Central Unit 415 Group.
Crazy.
Closer 1 South Figaro Street at LA Convention Center. Approximately 200 bicyclists. They're lighting fireworks and flares. Code 2 incidents 4586 and RD191.
They're lighting them fireworks. Oh boy, starting shit before the 4th. With 2 F's, the 4th, 3 F's. What am I talking about? There's 3 F's in 4th. My bad. I misspelled it. There's 3 F's in 4th. What's that? That's the police chopper. That ain't no news. That ain't the professor or the other half of the dynamic duo. Ain't there? Although I wonder how long it would take to fly a helicopter from Sacramento to LA. I don't think you'd make it all the way with the gas. I would assume that would I don't know. Did you figure like 2 hours you'd make it to Vegas? Nah, it's probably less than that to make it to Vegas. I mean, it's a 47-minute air flight. I mean, you know, with a plane. They're going much faster than a helicopter will. Plus, the helicopter has to climb slow over the mountains. Yeah, well, it's got to be almost 2 hours to Vegas in a helicopter, I bet. So, Sacramento has to be twice that at least. It's got to be like a fucking 4-hour flight. No, that can't be right. Tom, Marcel, how long would it take? Tom, if you're in here also. Gil, any of you, please, need the help. How long does it take? I know you guys probably made that flight too. From Orange County all the way over there to Sacto. I'm guessing that flight's got to be 3 hours to Sacramento. It's got to be. And you're not flying that long without stopping, depending on what chopper you're flying. I guess that matters too, right? Some choppers are slower, some are faster, some carry more gas. So I guess it depends on the chopper we're flying. 2 hours, you're saying? That seems fast. Uh-oh. We got another guy here. Levi. Hopefully he's all right. No, it's got to be more than an hour. It's 2 hours to Frisco. Well, Sacramento's above Frisco. So it's got to be more. So, well, you're talking 2.5, almost 3 hours, right? It's got to be another half hour from Frisco to fucking Sacto. It's got to be almost half hour. It's got to be. So I'm about right. 3 hours to Sacramento. And I figure it's got to be about an hour and 40 minutes or something. Maybe an hour and a half to Las Vegas. Since it's only 47 minutes in an airplane. And again, depends on the airplane. Because I'm just thinking, you know, right, Marcel, you'd probably fly somewhere into Frisco from where you're at, and you'd have to refuel. I don't think you'd make that flight. And again, it depends on which chopper you're in, of course. I think that's a long flight without refueling. Not that that takes long, right? Just land and fucking truck will be waiting there for you probably. Fill up in 10 minutes like your car. Yeah, that's real fast ones though, Kosh. Most aren't going nearly that kind of speed. I figure they're probably going 90 knots, something like that, I would guess, somewhere in that range. An angry fucking Tom ain't here. We'll scold him next time he hits me up. So a little more than 2 hours you flew to Frisco. So I guarantee you, like I said, it's got to be a half hour from Frisco to Sacto in the air. Last time you get up, get down, half hour.
Approximately 25 to 26 years old. Wearing black shirt and jeans. Code 2 and 74611 or 8692.
I mean, shit, just from Orange County to LA, damn near takes 15, 20 minutes. Like downtown Los Angeles to downtown like Disneyland. I wonder which helicopter company took that NHL player and his family today, too. Was that Helinet? Probably. Proly! Fucking Proly. You know what Proly it is? It's Proly time for the next round.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate. Round 5 coming up. Swamped by girls. 4 hours plus with fuel stop unless you're in a Sikorsky S-76 or equivalent. There you go. Thank you, mercenary.
Portway, that's 415 Mount Sunland and Stonehurst, Sunland and Stonehurst, middle of the intersection. Suspect is from a Hispanic black jacket, blue jeans, pushing a bicycle, clip there, instead of 4618 and 1655.
What's up, Q-Ball? No, DS, I don't think so. No way. Didn't look like it. Definitely was not a police helicopter. It was a, like Helinet, they have a bunch of different choppers you can charter. So one of the nicer ones. It probably fits 6 people in back, kind of thing. Because it was him, his mom, his dad, and this kid's fucking. That center is 6'5". He's big. He ain't no small dude. So on the skates, he'll be 6'7". It's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. He's got that reach. All right, let's get into it. I'm interested, though. I think, honestly, first day from what I saw, it seems like the Pittsburgh Penguins are really trying to rebuild and fast. So I think they'll keep Sidney Crosby and build around him still for another 3 years. I think Sid's still got 3 years left. He scored like almost 40 goals this year. So he still can play. All right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 5.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. Yeah. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
That's crazy, Paul. Yeah, you can't even fly over it anymore. It's like most stadiums, there's a flight restriction. You can't just fly over it. I was lucky enough to fly over it with the CHP when they took me up.
Vehicles of white Toyota Highlander, small dog, and distress code 774-6240-1475.
Yeah, when they took...
Ambulance traffic, one Roscoe, one vehicle versus parked cars, code 3, incident 4627 and RD 2129. Valley traffic units ahead on identified.
Car into the park car. So yeah, we got to fly over that. That was fun. I didn't even recognize much other than the Matterhorn. What happened? Is Zegras gone now? Did they trade him away, Diane? I haven't even looked. I mean, again, they're. I don't remember honestly what I sold you, to be honest. If it's his young guns, I mean, they're always good cards. I mean, again, you're just hoping if they do get traded, that he goes to a team that's, building for a championship. That's the best thing. They'll make the cards worth a little more than, or at least. What it'll do is rejuvenate the want for that particular player. And it always happens. Like Marchand cards were big for this drive of the playoffs because of how well he was doing. And there's always a few that are like that. They're the young guns. Yeah, I would keep it down for now. Like I said, he's a good young player. And Zegras, I don't know. Did he? Like I said, was he traded? Because if he did, I didn't hear about him getting traded. Where did he go? If he did, so I mean, they got some good young duck picks here, so we'll see what they can do with it.
Stop traffic unit, San traffic here on Felony 76 Hoover, suspect vehicle black Escalade, unlicensed plate, last seen southbound Hoover, code 3 and 104629 12.
Another car wreck. It looks like he's all good. Or he's might be signing a ticket or something that may want to check him out for DUI plus give him a ticket for something that they pulled him over for originally, you know what I mean? The registration or something. See, I told you he wasn't fighting. What's everybody looking for? Are they fighting over there in the corner? Everybody went running over there. Always got to be somebody to ruin it for, you know, the fun. Some dummy pull out a gun or people got to fight. Those are drinking. Yeah, there's always got to be a buzzkill. Speaking of buzzkills, there was a chick right here that had one of those buzz bottles or whatever you guys were telling me. I think the buzz bottle. Oh, green one. She had it right on the track. She was getting lit. Swigging the buzz bottle. On to DUI test number 2. They let that other guy go, by the way, with the blonde chick. So he was good. He signed his ticket and off he drove off. That's a good sign. That's a good one. Those are gross. Yeah. I'm sure it's a kid kind of thing. I'm sure there's kids that are buying it. Buzzball, that's what it is. Okay. Sorry, Buzzball. In fact, I was at the grocery store the other day, and there's a couple kids in front of me, and they were asking to get a Buzzball out, and they look awful young. Of course, they got checked for their ID. Can I get one of the Buzzballs, man? I want the blue one. I mean, I figure it's no different, the Buzzball, than what we had back in our day, which is like fucking those, God, what were those things? Cisco's. Oh, those things were fucking horrible. But fools would drink them. All different types of flavors and shit.
Central traffic units information on a hit and run, a misdemeanor that occurred at Pasadena Avenue and San Fernando Road. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Civic 4-door, 9 Charles William Tom 889. 9 Charles William Tom 889, last seen unknown direction on Pasadena. Suspect female, white, red sweater, white shirt, unknown colored shorts. Passenger
she
male,
drove
white,
the car up.
back hair,
Not a good
blue
sign.
Colored shirt, incident 4648.
Not a good sign. He looks angry. Meister, bro. I just figure, like, you know, Cisco was kind of like that, where it's different flavors. Like, there's a peach one and a grape one and a blueberry, and you know what I mean? So I just trying to, I mean, isn't that what the Buzz Balls are like? Aren't they, you know, lemon, lime, or whatever fucking flavors? Looks like it. I see a bunch of different ones, a red one, a blue one, a green one. Four Locos? Yeah. So I'm saying, Tommy. I mean, but I'm assuming the Buzz Balls are pretty nasty too. I'd equate it like they're in the same. They're in the same boat. In the same boat. Well, Boone's Farm was really like that's a bum wine. Night Train, Boone's Farm, you know, Mad Dog 2020. That's all like bum stuff. You didn't really see bums drinking Cisco too much. Again, it was more of these flavorful things to attract young drinkers. And I think these Buzz Balls are the same fucking thing. You know? Same diff, just different time.
Thanks, Metro, and a possible GTA suspect 8th place and from
They taste good, the Buzz Ball?
Vehicle's a grade 2019 Infiniti Q50, 8 George Ida Adam 411, President 4649 and 9161.
Mickey Big Mouth. Well, that's malt liquor. Mickey Big Mouth weren't bad. And I'll tell you what, I remember the back in the day of even having Old English 800. Old English was not bad when it was original formula. Then they started making a charcoal filtered formula, which tasted completely different. And yeah, I don't know, just changed the taste. Not that I should be drinking malt liquor ever, but you know, back in the day when I wanted to get lit up with my friends, that's what it was. Or some MGD Miller Genuine Draft 40, cheap one. You know, those things are like $1.99 for a 40. You had $5, and you're like, fuck yeah, you get a 40, get a bag of chips. You know what I mean? Maybe a candy bar or something. Look at this duel. When do you see duel?
Male Hispanic wearing dark clothing, suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic Wearing a dress with pants. Monitor comments with 2 incident.
Uh-oh, he's already doing bad. He's already... I think I'd want to do it in my shoes. Oh my God, bro. Bro. And of course you got to stand right in our way, homie. Thank you. Get right in the shot, why don't you?
Taking it to your division ID for 718 South San Noah, DUI traffic.
Up. As long as we see it, we hear it.
For West traffic, suspect vehicles are a gray Honda Accord, 9 Paul Tom Charles 829 in the middle of the road. Has a male static blue shirt, agreeing unable to walk straight. Puts into it for 65280 for 1050.
All right, the fourth DUI.
Green, heavy front end GC damage. Suspect 5C northbound western. Suspect 3 to 4 male black. No further.
Fourth DUI.
Grab the 40, rip off the skirt, guzzle it.
37 still suspect there now. 843 West 65th Street. 843 West 65th Street.
Look, see, you got the buzz ball. Look at her.
Black wearing a brown shirt.
She got it right here in her arm.
Black wearing a gray tank top, blue jeans. Code 3 incident 4664 D1248. 37 data time identified.
You got the track sipping the buzz ball with the Jason. What do you call it? The Jason purse. Yeah, this place is wild. This is wild. They just don't even care. They, like, you know, they don't care if you just see them outright. They don't put it in a red cup or this is just trying to hide it in a styrofoam, cup from fucking Carl's Jr. No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna drink it right out the bottle right here. You ain't gonna say shit. You gonna like it. I paid $5 to get up in here. Drink my buzz ball. That's it. Buzz ball in the wild. But apparently they're pretty good. Well, a few of you guys are saying they taste good. But again, that's even more dangerous. That's why the kids like them. They're nice colors. It's a cool little bottle. It tastes really good. And if it's cheap, I don't know what they cost. One would assume that they're going to be pretty popular. Burglary.
Stag Street. Suspects are 2 male unknowns entered the residence of the rear. Fears moderate. Code 2 incident 4671 or 2129.
Is booze, yes, Knox. Take Coors over damn Budweiser. I think a lot of people like Coors Light. I have a lot of friends that enjoy Coors Light. I mean, regardless of any kind of whatever the company has done, it has nothing to do with that. They just like the beer. You know?
Gray shorts, red patch. 1 year for additional. Code 2 inside the 4605 ID 464.
They just enjoy it.
Any unit racing vehicles, Newton and Long Beach.
Buzzball.
Number 1 of black.
Buzzball.
Stand.
See, it's open
number 2
too.
Gray stand. Unknown make a model. Code 2 inside 4677 RD 1317.
Buzzball missed a little. Oh, and he gave him the fucking lights on him. Homeboy put his lights. Oh yeah, you gonna give that? I'm gonna do that to you too. Stan gets beat again. You know what Ford stands for. Fucked on race day. So there's that. All right, so I might have dropped some fluid here. Hopefully not.
Canyon Drive on upper level in Franklin Garage.
Burglary.
Number 1 male black light colored beanie. Number 2 male white black hat, dark colored clothing. Jason Mayer and possibly attempting to gain access to vehicles and apartments. Code 2 incident 4684 RD 638.
Totally
Code 4 similar to Stonehurst. No evidence of man on the roadway.
Totally forgot. I owe you a ski mask kit. So let me get that going. Then we'll get back on round 5. Yeah, it sucks. Uh-oh. It took a shit. It's Mustang. This is what happens when you have it Mustang. They have garbage cars.
Rolling in my 5.0.
Good old Mustang holding up everybody. Mustang.
Vehicle involves a white hood, a 4-door sedan. No acknowledgement to dealer Toyota Connect operators. Put you into a pushing majority.
Mustang broken. Yes, that's what they do a lot. Those cars break. I mean, that's what Ford cars do. Ford cars break. All cars do, but Ford cars definitely break.
Years, unknown means, code 2 incident 4686, early 1935.
Where's Stinks' can? I didn't see it. Stinks wasn't in no bomb here. Old fat boy all shrimped out. Look at 3-inch shrimp over there. 3-inch shrimp. 3 inches. 3-inch shrimp. Look at Stinks doing a dive right now. Why are you doing diving, Stinks? Oh, better pig. What you doing over there, fat boy? Can't be sleeping. I'm working. You gotta be up working with me. This shit don't work without you. You gotta get up in here and work. You gotta get up in here and work. Damn, we got another customer too. Oh, he got the dreads too. You know he was smoking weed.
Smoke.
Oh, dreads stank like a joint right now. All right, we're gonna have to get you up out of here, bro. You smell like 4 Blood. Smack me in the face right now. All right, here we go. Hopefully he didn't ban you. I don't know. You might have said something bad. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully he didn't say nothing bad. Because he's a nice guy. I don't think I've ever heard that guy ban anybody from his room. But bro, hold on. Bro, we're running out of room here. Old Dreads over here. He was stinking like joints. We got like 3 guys in a row on the second level, and then we still got this dude who just pulled them 20 minutes ago. Bro, we're just getting busy up in this joint. Busy. I don't drink beer, armed vet. I don't drink beer at all. I don't like alcohol. I mean, not to say that if we all went out and you made a toast, I'd have a shot with you, but I don't like it. I don't enjoy drinking at all. I enjoy weed. I don't enjoy drinking.
35 unit, 507 fireworks, 9901 Joneswood Avenue, Stonehurst, Rec Center, the Baseball Diamond.
Fucking Wiener Fest?
4700
Well, he's doing a better job than the other dude. Was all fucking wiggling and waggling. Beer is nasty. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like all alcohol, but I'm saying.
Any unit, this is 2185 is requesting backup for unit, the supervisor.
Alcohol at all. That's a good thing, Yazzer. Where's the fucking gun? Oh my god. Is the gun not in here?
Correction 2185 is requesting a backup for unit supervisor and an ADW suspect. Topanga and Roscoe at the Starbucks parking lot.
I gotta go get it. It's in the other room.
Respond northbound off of Roscoe through the parking lot. Do not enter through Schoenberg. Suspect is walking southbound on Banning towards Anaheim, still armed with a badge. Code 3 incident 4704-8792. 76. Yeah, officer holding battery suspect 910 Lincoln Boulevard up around corner. Comments code 2 incident 4705 RD 1415. Rampart units, ADW suspect there now, 533 Union Drive on the roof, armed with a gun. Code 3, incident 4710 RD 257, standby for further.
Any Southwest unit, this is Animal 1748, West Jefferson Boulevard. 4 large German Shepherds, loose near the Google S.
Go back. Come on.
PR live suspects. Do think those dogs, suspect dogs did approximately 2 people.
Whoa.
47212 RD 357.
Dogs biting everybody?
Animality.
Oh, animality, son. You getting it.
2050 South Avenue. Suspect last seen in from London. Suspect vehicle is black Honda. Male Hispanic. No further description. Good chance at 4714-35.
Until he gets back.
You're coming on Rampart frequency 433 Union Drive for an ADW suspect there now.
All units information on a critical missing.
Busy now, notice?
Cumberland Nia, Female black, black over brown, 5'2", 185 pounds, date of birth 11/16/95. Last seen on 6/25/25 at 11701 Gateway Boulevard, approximately 08:15 hours. Suffer from schizoaffective and bipolar disorder, incident 4157. Penny Rampart Unit Battery suspect there now 1100 Lemoyne Street. Suspect is male white, 5'10", 200 pounds, blue jacket, brown pants. He assaulted OPG tow driver, attempting to prevent his vehicle from being towed. 1993 Ford truck, code 24722 and RD2H.
Beat up the tow truck driver?
You want to see me kick some ass? I know fucking karate.
BCC for area. Can you just verify the only
Want to see me kick some ass?
backup is in Topeka?
Oh, fuck karate.
Any unit vicinity 16 George 21 for question of backup. Unit supervisor and Identity Melvin.
Give me a moment here, guys. Breaking up a little more weed. Get this gun hit going. The ski mask hit is on the way.
Verify units additional on the ADW suspect. Suspect was last seen on the roof, armed with a gun, a male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, wearing unknown type clothing. Location is dark. The suspect shot one round into the air. Further PR to access the roof from the stairs by the entrance and then take the balcony to the roof. Additional to 4710. I'm still on line with the PR.
Guy with a gun shot a round off.
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock. Pop, pop.
Pop. Pop.
All units code 4, Roscoe and Topeka Canyon, suspect in custody.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic in Road Felony, New Hampshire and Beverly, New Hampshire and Beverly. Code 34728 RD 2015.
Correct. Very many business tonight. Very many business. I'm about to take this gun hit here in just a momento. And we'll just stop.
Units, Citizen following here room misdemeanor 12999 San Fernando Road. 12999 San Fernando Road. Suspect and the PR is now code 6 at the location. Suspect vehicle white semi truck 4 Mary Henry Sam 815. 4 Mary Henry Sam 815. Semi body truck code 3 is under 4730 ID 1921.
For Mary Henry. Well, I didn't know it was going out tonight, huh? Just Bravo. Bravo's the only one out tonight. Shout out to Bravo Street Media, man. Getting all the exclusives tonight. All right. Let's turn this sucker on. All right, let's go.
Smoke.
Tastes good. Hold your leg up for 15 minutes. Right? They do make you do like 22 Mississippis.
Ground traffic units at West Traffic, 1 gate in Foothill, 1 gate in Foothill, scope 3 incident 4736 RD 1638.
13 car crashes in exactly 2 hours on the dot. 13.
It's code 4, 4477 Coburn Avenue, suspect COA.
4 of them were DUI wrecks, by the way. What's up, Steven?
Possible battery suspect. Here is going to be a female possible suspect. When it comes to the show now, code 27678 or 248.
I'm hitting the grape gas out of one of the Cookies limited edition smoke blasters. So that's what I'm doing right now. Where's the fat gray cat? I don't know. I have a black and white cat who's fat, but he's not gray.
Information on the 390 group in a vehicle last seen at northbound wall from 6 suspect vehicles, a black Honda Accord, 8 Tom Edward King 073, 8 Tom Edward King 073. Suspects 2 male Hispanics drinking and smoking marijuana. Driver is speeding, cutting other drivers off, and running red lights. Incident 44, correction, incident 4748.
Smoking marijuana, running lights.
Smoke. 75 between Uber and Figueroa, approximately 25 suspects. Parking vehicles, not letting anyone pass on 75. Code 2 incident 4747, RD 1256.
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So right down
Police code 4 pending an obstruction.
from the draft. Got motherfuckers blocking the road on Fig, on 25th and Fig, just down to Rizzy.
On it. Client 4433 Union Drive, now looking to the ship.
No evidence of a shooting. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you a little bit. Yeah, every time we hear a call with the ski mask, I have to do a ski mask hit. And then when we get the carjackings, I do the dabs. Kind of the rule. They don't attest people in California, don't you know? Huh? Oh, is that what he said, Devin? Yeah, it's been pretty warm. I assume it's probably 95 up there. Oh, today. I mean, it was a little less than that here. It was 90. It was hot. It's like, you know, it's summer's here. It's just you don't want to be outside for very long. That's the sucky part about living here. These 3 months are just horrible. It's kind of like Vegas. You know, it gets pretty windy every day. It has a good little amount of wind, and it gets those kind of temperature, Vegas temperatures, you know. So you got to have AC. You got to. That's what's crazy about people that live on the beach. Most of the houses on the beach don't even have AC at all. There's really no need to. You know, you open up your windows, you get that sea breeze pushing all day, every day. So yeah, no need for that AC. It's rare that you actually need it. That it's that hot that you actually need AC to. It's rare. Dry heat. I mean, to me, hot is hot. You know, a lot of people talk about that. Oh, that's dry heat. Well, it's still very hot, very uncomfortable. You know what I mean? If you ask me. Very uncomfortable. I'd much rather be cold than hot, if you ask me. Like I say, I really dig rain. Like, I'll sit there and watch rain come down all day.
843 West 65th Street, no evidence of trouble.
Make coffee, make soup, smoke a joint, watch more rain come down. That shit's fantastic. You just don't get any of that here, barely. I treasure those days.
90 Pacific Unit, attempted with W, Venice and Centinela. See the victim in front of the Vineyard Church. A male, suspect was laughing in front of Venice High School. A male, white, 50 years, oversized maroon crew neck shirt, jeans, white tennis shoes, was pushing a shopping cart armed with a knife. For 2, incident 4766, 1434.
Yeah, it's an endless amount of cars. I mean, I don't know what street he's on here, but I assume it's one that's pretty popular. You know, you got this mall here. Everybody's trying to come to the mall. You come to get your Little Caesars tonight, it's fucked up. Why is it so trafficy tonight? I just want to get my pizza. There's another car coming in. I've never seen fucking 4 DUI tests at one time. Or 3, really, I guess that other guy's done. So They still got 3 DUIs tests at one time going on. Never seen that. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, BTH. Pretty pricey. In fact, I saw a story, I want to say it was in Florida. Yeah, it was in Florida. A young woman got 67 years in prison for a DUI, her second DUI wreck. She got into a DUI wreck when she was 14, apparently. She was drinking and driving and actually killed somebody. And, of course, she kind of got off, I'm guessing, because she was a minor. And, you know, not to say she got off completely, but, you know, a way lesser sentence, so to speak. And then she got into a kind of like a chase with the Florida troopers. And she drives, you can see it, see the video. Drives right in, down off the freeway, through a ditch, and like launches the car that cartwheels into a car dealership, killing her cousin that was sitting in the back, who was 22. And sad deal. She got 67 years. She'll be 90 when she's ready for parole. Done with her sentence, rather.
Urinating on the table, yelling and threatening customers. Go to incident 4774, RDS 638.
The guy pissing on the tables.
Jeez, I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it.
I couldn't wait to get in the bathroom, huh? Maybe somebody was in the one bathroom they got taking a shit, holding it up.
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
Oh, you didn't quit for so don't second, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty crazy. And it was really sad because the family's torn. You know, her aunt, the mother of the cousin, you know what I mean, was there, and she was sad, you know, and coincidentally had the same name as the girl that was being charged with the 67 years. Like, it's wild. Crazy. That's it, Superman. Superman. I know they got the new one coming out, right? Like the 20 millionth Superman movie. Something like that, man. Henry Ruggs got set free? No way, Curly. That dude, I didn't hear about that. Is he really? Are you lying? You lying. Pulling my leg. What's up, B-Fog? That's what I'm saying, BHD. I couldn't do that. All the way to you, 90. You're going to die in there anyways. Come on. Playing cards all day, having to watch your back every day. Like, God damn. Like, not, no. I think I'd rather just go. Call it a good one. That's it. Get into jail and go to the drug dealer and tell him I want a whole bunch of meth. Something like that. Just OD on the shit. I don't even owe anybody. I owe you, man. Oh, yeah, I'll pay you tomorrow when I can get you some commissary too. Go to sleep. That's that. Done.
21L20 is requesting an air unit 19846 Stagg Street for 459 suspect there now. RD 2129.
Turn what sideways so I can see? What are you talking about? The gun? Because of the green screen, it like fucks with all the colors, especially the orange tip. Oh my God. Yeah. Guy sitting down is calling an Uber. Well, they may say that. And I mean, think about it. There's times where they'll catch you under the limit, right? You're like at .06, and .08 is the limit, right? So you're technically intoxicated, right? But you're not over the limit. So they can't arrest you for DUI. So what they're going to tell you is, hey, you park the car here, or get somebody who's a sober driver to come pick you up with the car and take you and the car home, versus trying to, fuck anything else up for them. Not that I don't think they can actually, even if they wanted to do that, I don't think they can. I really don't. I think if you're under the limit, that's it. The lawyer will fight that and they'll win if you try to charge them with the DUI. So at that point, you just, for liability's sake, as the officer, you don't want him getting back behind the wheel because, God forbid, he does go a block down and hit somebody in the crosswalk. That's coming back to you as the officer. Well, you just pulled him over and now he's dead. So, and he hit somebody.
Domestic violence in progress. Vesper and Van Owen. Vesper and Van Owen. Two parents fighting over a child. The child is in the middle getting hurt. Code 3 incident 4793. RD 914.
All right.
Proceed flashing on an item. On a conversation. Code 2047. ID and 648.
Sad.
Avenue 2 is standing by. Female black. Wearing black shirt, gray pants, scope student.
Yeah, impound fees suck too.
RD 247.
It's got to be like $150 a day for that.
Possible battery suspect 2752 Folsom, code 2 incident 4798, RD 457.
Another battery suspect.
You're the one that got punched.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, what is your name?
Ambulance overdose. 2864 Manning Avenue. Subject is female, white, 22 to 30 years old, inside of a gray white Toyota, engine running. Code 2 incident 4784, RD 885.
Behind the wheel, overdosed.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
In your Corolla. How many beers is 0.08? I think that all depends on the alcohol level of the beer, right? The size of the beer and your body weight and type. And I think honestly, beer is just like cannabis, like anything else. Your body builds a tolerance to things. Because I know there's motherfuckers will hit 10 beers like it's nothing.
East 12th Street at storage, etc. Suspect is at the front entrance, a male wearing a hat, hooded sweater, and jeans. Code 2, incident 4005, RD 487.
And I know at 5 beers I couldn't do anything right. At 5 beers.
Unit 415 Grove, first and Gaffey, first and Bradley, two suspects, male and female, white, unknown clothing, with the shopping cart standing in the left turning lane. Code 3 incident 4807, RD 557. 936.
Just so packed, call after call. Can't even do sound drops. Oh, they do them all over here too, White Rabbit, for sure. Especially when it comes to summertime, because people start to have barbecues and shit, more drinking going on. Especially 4th of July weekend, you have a lot of DUIs then. People are going out to 4th of July parties. So, same on the beach too. Like they're watching everybody with coolers walking into the beach, and they'll stop you and look in your cooler. And if you have alcohol in there, they're charging you with it. You can't bring alcohol on the fucking beach. Same with fireworks, too. They catch you with fireworks. You're in trouble. But not to say it won't be a war zone, because if you go up in the hills and just overlook the city, it'll be a constant war zone for the entire night. All the way till 3, 4 in the morning. People will still be doing fireworks. Uh-oh, that sucks. He's getting... Dang it. One got away. Or one was okay, and one getting in custody. That sucks. I saw a little bit, Robert. Just a smidge. No alcohol either. Yeah. I mean, it's dry everywhere here. It's not like Vegas. Vegas, you could walk down the street with a big-ass fucking drink that's literally fucking 4 feet tall with a giant straw in it. They don't give a shit what's in there. Here, you have a beer in a brown paper bag and you're drinking it, they're gonna fucking bust you. No, I think most cops wouldn't really care, but you know, if there's nothing to do, they may just stop you just to see what's going on. And you know, a lot of times those stops turn to more things. You stop the guy who's drunk drinking the beer, he might have drugs on him. He might have a warrant. He's, you know, obviously he's into making bad choices. So.
Any area coming up on Nice frequency for ADW domestic violence in progress, Van Nolan and Hartman.
All right, domestic violence call. Yeah, that's 2. Dang. Son, there's 2. That's not good. Uh-oh, here comes another one. As soon as they're done with 4 of them, in come another 2, 3. Oh, boy.
All units, code 419846 Stagg Street, suspect your way. Okay, we'll provide real BCC.
Sticks took off when I had to go get the gun. I'm sorry. I knew he'd follow me, but I had to get the gun. $3.79 a gallon in Baco. That's not bad. $3.79 for 87. It's getting down there. Working its way down slowly. I think, you know, gas will drop a little here as it starts to flow a little more. Hopefully get back down to the low 3s. That'd be nice. Sure, all the big truck driving, Hellcat driving motherfuckers are saying the same thing. Hell yeah, that'd be nice. I ain't spending $50 a day to drive my car anymore. That shit sucks.
2181 is requesting in the HERE unit for a possible ADW suspect. 21205 Roscoe Boulevard.
ADW?
Any area unit coming on to take a frequency for an ADW suspect. 21205 Roscoe Boulevard.
Superman's being taken back to fucking Krypton or wherever the hell he was. Where the hell was Superman from? What was the planet that dude came from? Was it Krypton? No. Kryptonite was his nemesis. Right? Shit would fuck him up. Hellcat sales are down. Well, yeah, but that's for a lot of reasons. You know, they charge too much for them. The gas is too much. The insurance is really high because they're stolen all the time. So there's a lot of downside to it. He was from Krypton, right? Okay.
Washington to Lincoln, approximately 200 bikers blocking the street, close to the traffic
hazard. Okay. Yeah. I was never a big, you know, comic book, you know, like hero kind of guy. I just never was into it. I always liked baseball cards and stuff. I had a few friends that were into comics. I do enjoy the movies, some of them. I like Batman stuff. You know, Dark Knight was a great movie.
Hollywood Unit 44 suspect there now. Hollywood and Western at the Ralph. Suspect is male, black, 25 years old, wearing a black sweater with the hood, black pants. Code 2 and 4827 RD 638.
Thief at Ralph's.
Pickford and Hauser. Suspect a male, Hispanic, black sweater, basketball shorts. Latino female, Hispanic on the ground. Code 3 is at 4824 RD766.
Guy beating a girl on the ground. Sheesh! And a stealer before that. I told you they was cooking. There's the grill. I fucking told you so. I fucking told her so. I said they was over there grilling and shit.
Not the kind of person to say I told her so. But you know what? I told her so. I fucking told her so.
I fucking told her so. Man of Steel was the GOAT movie for Superman. There's so many. F. Garcia. Or is it FT? FT Garcia, sorry. Yeah, there's so many. You know? But I mean, not that there's not a million Batman movies either, because there's a lot of those too. You know, I really like the X-Men stuff. I gotta say, the X-Men movies are pretty cool. And I can't lie, I do like Deadpool too. You know, the Deadpool movies are pretty funny, man. Not to mention they're fun and kind of gory in a weird way, right? Without being crazy, you know, like a funny gory if that even exists. You know? So I can't say that.
Oh yeah, for first and down,
I
the
can't say
will
that.
select Kate.
But there's a lot of movies I haven't seen either, though. Never saw The Green Lantern. Never seen Ant-Man.
Attack investigation 18300 Roswell Boulevard at Northridge Hospital, ER, room William 70. Okay, that's 7248 Bernardine Avenue and RD 2133 at 0300 hours. Minor child involved. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 is 4831 RD2.
Yes, I haven't seen Ant-Man. I haven't seen the Black Panther. I haven't seen the Captain America. Oh, we got a CHP taking over for Huntington Park in a chase. Let's get it.
Let's go 41 northeast corner of Vesper and Heartland, Sussex, Jesse.
Thank you, Bob. Let's see what the Chippers are up to. Fucking Tom up there, is that why he ain't saying nothing to me? I'm fucking gonna text him right now. Bug you. Hey, where you at? You just quiet and shit. You either, Gil. I know you mad that the Dodgers won today and shit. I know. Right. Hold on, get my speaker on. Hold on. I'm working for you. I promise.
Okay, we'll continue. Any unit of 7850 is requesting a backup unit supervisor. Green Hauser. Oh, yes, cancel the backup for Green Hauser. What am I?
Eastbound Florence from the southbound 110.
They're all been, we're going to be eastbound 110. Someone.
I check for passengers.
There it is. They're in Altadena. Altadena. Maybe we get us a chase here, guys. Still plenty of time. If they're in Altadena, well, it might be a quick pickings for a lot of these news choppers.
Robert 12, I copy passing the PD unit 97, so that's 1022 for Robert 11. 30th, 2.
But it is our capital, Bully Dog. Thank you, Jerry Burns. I should say,
welcome.
Anyone calling unit code 30 Victor, 5300 Oakdale Avenue at the business.
uh-oh, no, they got another one? There's three.
Unknown light colored hooded sweatshirt on the property code 2 instead of 44 110 1061.
There's three of them.
Hey, Pacific and ADW, suspect 9000 Belanca. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years old, orange hat, orange shirt. Suspect threw broke PR's window to a vehicle while driving. Code 2 and 1480.
Got a rock thrower through busting windows and cars while they driving? I'd be pissed. I would be pissed, I tell you that. Oh, the streets only, you're saying? Oh. Does he look drunk? I don't know, he's stealing fucking square as can be right now. And I told you the one wasn't drunk, and he passed. I was right about that one.
2 is requesting backup for unit supervisor for 415 man with a gun and attack vest refusing to get out of vehicle. 21205 Roscoe Boulevard.
I don't know what's going on, Crazy Corn. I'm sorry, Creamy Corn. Sorry, not Crazy Corn. Creamy Corn. Oh, that reminds me. DS, hopefully you're still in here. I just want to say thank you so much for the dono for the pickled turnips. I bought them and they're good. I'm just letting you know.
Westbound only on Roscoe from DeSoto. Units are facing westbound.
I can't lie. I've already gone through about a quarter of the bottle. Now, are they as good as the ones at Zonku? No, but they're good.
Life 360 SOS alert. Code to incident 4838 RD 2081.
So I cut up some and put them in my salad, and then I had some with the chicken breast, the chicken titties that I was eating.
Units, officer needs help. Roscoe West Averio. Officer needs help. Roscoe West Averio on the north sidewalk. Suspects are present. Officers are fighting with the suspect.
Uh-oh. We got a fucking officer fighting a sussy. How do you eat pickled turnips? With my mouth and my fingers, Carlos. Pick them up and I eat them. Like a French fry. Robbery.
Northwestern, 881 Northwestern. The O'Reilly's, code 345, not already 677.
All right, they're robbing O'Reilly's auto parts.
Find out how much money did they give.
Dang. That's what I'm talking about.
Code 4.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sorry, O'Reilly's.
Latinas 115 man 4423 Exposition Boulevard 4423 Exposition Boulevard. Suspects a male in long white top, black pants, laying down on the tracks. Code 3 incident 4858 RD 332. South Latina 10 item.
Guy trying to commit suicide is laying on the train tracks. Yeah, I like pickled turnips. I tell you what, there's a place called Zonku Chicken. If you haven't had it, it's really good. You know, it's like Mediterranean, Middle Eastern kind of chicken. It's really good, really healthy for you. And they have like a garlic spread that they give you with the chicken. It's phenomenal. And they give you pickled turnips on the side when you order their chicken. And that's where I first had them. And then I have a friend named Rafi that I went to high school with. He's Armenian. And we used to go to this guy's a sandwich shop named Sahag. And Sahag would give you those pickled turnips with these like chicken sandwiches, and think of like a panini. Like he's making a grilled, toasted panini chicken sandwich with the turnips on the side. So it's just like, you know, it's something they eat a lot. It's really good. Not really a sour pickle. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the consistency of like a pickle or a cucumber. But I don't know how to quite describe the taste. I just like it. I don't know. They're just good. I don't want to say a radish. I'd say it's between a radish and a cucumber. Something like that, if I had to really say. It's cucumber with more of a flair to it. I would say that. Really. What do you order? I found you guys were telling me that they have them on Amazon. So all you got to do is go on Amazon, pickled turnips. They're on Amazon. $14 for a big old jar of them. Something like that. Maybe even $12. I don't know. Thank you again to Diane for sending me the money for that. Do they have rice bowls? I don't know if they have rice bowls at Zonku. I don't know. It's more of like a really, you know, rotisserie kind of chicken with sides kind of place. You know, falafel, you know, pita bread. those turnips. There's a few other things. Like they have this phenomenal garlic spread. And that's another thing they're known for. Besides having really good, healthy chicken.
LA 30, Robert 11, 28 by then. Robert 11, go ahead.
That's done. Let me give you the post time for, I'm not hearing anything.
Robert 11, 3, Nora, Sam,
What happened with this chase?
Family to two restraining order violation 5853 Willoughby Avenue, Sunset, Snow White, 34 years, 6 feet, black or brown, wearing a white t-shirt, green track pants, black shoes, code 2, and 04878, RG 666.
Shawarma? Oh, yeah, they have shawarma. Absolutely, they have that. Yeah, you know, they have pita. It's like a pita bread place, you know, like stuff like that, too. It's really good, man. I'm telling you. It's a good place. Check it out.
LA 1540 copy. Looking at you. 1540 copy.
Well, I mean, regardless of that is Etod, that's, you know, it's his choice. It's his room. That's all. That's all. I say respect the wishes. You know? Have I ever had chicken mason? Mason? No, I have not. I have not. I'm learning so many things. You guys told me yesterday. I never even heard of LeMay. The fuck is LeMay? Never heard of it, but I found out yesterday what LeMay is. Alright, let me take this mask off. I look stupid. Now that I said that, I'm sure now that I said that, I'm going to have a fucking 2 ski mask hits coming up right after each other.
13D3 advises a gun has been thrown onto the roof.
Alright. Feels nice to have my face kind of like hit the fan. Get that cool air instead of having that hot fucking mask on.
Hey, with traffic unit, DUI traffic, Sunset and Gardner. Says the vehicle's a gray Volvo SUV, license 8 Young King Adam 472. 8 Young King Adam 472 versus PRS Gray Mazda. Says it's a male, white, 56 years, wearing a navy blue shirt, gray shorts, 390. Code 2, incident 4893, RD 643.
Well, there's our 5th DUI tonight.
Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing a black hooded sweater. Code 2 and 10886 or 1822.
Another battery domestic violence.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Alright, post time for 6. Whew. Nothing like cold water, man. I don't know how people like room temp. To me, there's nothing more refreshing than fucking ice cold water. I mean, it almost shocks the system. It just feels great. I love it. I don't want no room temperature water. Ask him to moonwalk. Uh-oh, she got another one here. She got a whole new fish to fry.
Establishing at 415 fight 267, correction 2617 South Harvard Boulevard, Pittsburgh on the location. Code 2 incident 4898 ID 326.
Yeah, I used to have a friend. We'd be hanging out sometimes. She'd live across the street. She'd drink the warm water all the time. Yeah, give me the warm one that you have. All right. I don't get it.
13B3 has a 415 gang group. One suspect run into property, male Hispanic, wearing black over black. Requesting the unit to respond as
No way, Sam.
Additional suspect is a male black t-shirt
Not
with
for that
white
money.
writing.
Not for no
213
money.
on the shirt with a pineapple afro.
Yeah, not for no money. He's not playing well. He's the only one on the chopping block, if you ask me. Uh-oh. Got some folks here. Oh, she got her kid. That's no good.
Welfare check 15425 Sherman Way, apartment A107, Adam 107, subject to male white, 46 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4901, RD901.
I am Chad.
Are you for serious, dog?
I am for serious, dog. I can't see how the guy's doing in the back, but he seems to be doing all right. Even with a slight breeze in the air, you can see, look at the trees are moving a little. It's a little breeze going tonight up in Sacktown. Well, that says probation on his fucking vest.
A unit.
Look at that.
Carlton, one unit, Carlton West Mid-Block.
Probationary officer? Proby?
Corner of Compton and Carlton. 481 Northwestern Avenue, no evidence of
Oh, you better sit down, Big Billy. Big Billy, I told you. Oh, boy. He gets pushed down. He's like, I'm going to sit down. Don't wrestle me down. I'm telling you.
Hollywood unit.
This, that was
violence, 1825 Northwest Palmas Avenue, apartment 239. Two female, black, dark, gray shirt. Suspect, female, white, 51 years old, black dress, last seen foot, on foot in unknown direction. Tase PR and 6 cell phone code 2. Correction. 2 is 4906 and RD636.
Straight tased him.
Don't tase me, bro!
Took his phone too. Dang, robbery. I don't know what that was all about. They may have said, hey, sit down, I don't know, or maybe he was acting a little crazy, so they wanted to sit him down so he doesn't get any stupid ideas of trying to run. Trust me, you watch Cops enough, you'll see quite a few people running off in cuffs and don't make it 10 feet and just fucking nosedive right into the street. Whack! You know? It's tough to run without your fucking hands on your sides. You don't think about it, but try it one time. Go get some cuffs. Go run and see how far you make it. Got a crash here on Bravo Streets. I'm watching here. So let's see. We'll flip back and forth.
2519 woman down, Sherman West, Columbus, CVS parking lot. Victim is a female, black, late 60, short hair, slumped over the wheels, code 274-911, RD911.
Is that the same woman slumped over the wheel? Two little cars. Was that a Prius and something else? Yeah. We'll take a look at it in a second after this guy's test and stuff. Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Correction, all units code 4, 82nd Washington.
Yeah. No, nothing tomorrow. At least I didn't see anything, Patrick. Anybody talking about anything. It's too fucking hot now. Ain't nobody trying to be out in 92 degree heat directly in the sun for hours screaming on the top of their lungs. That ain't trying to happen. They ain't trying to do that shit. It looks alright. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is a tough test right here. Especially you got like bad ankles and shit. Bad knee. Not the most easy test. Regardless if you're high or not.
Unit, welfare check 152 to High Point Street, apartment number 1, Monarch Artificial Sexual Incident 4927, RE762. Channel 36. Correction, Central Bureau, Tax 2, Channel 36. Any 77th unit. Runaway juvenile located 430 3rd Avenue, close to incident 49.
RD 1242. Unit 14 man. Suspect is following the PR. PR is now eastbound Florence from Alameda. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV. PR is in a gray Nissan Altima. Semi for further into the 4917 RD 1347.
Near the Forest Houston West Lake Village. Black Tesla with the plate 9 Charles King Lincoln 577. Lost Hill Dental is requesting a broadcast only for
Is this the last one? It's got to be the last one. He's already done like 5 tests.
78 LA clear 2240.
While he gets ready for that, take a look at the car wreck here. Bravo Street Media.
341511 Avenue 341511 Avenue, code 34930 D347 for additional.
81 very copy. License is suspended or revoked as of September 30th, 24.
Yeah, pretty nice little wreck, huh? Well, AX10's live now, too.
Sorry, correction, South Traffic United, South Traffic United ambulance. Traffic 79th and Normandy. 79th and Normandy is Chris 3, incident 4935 and RD 1255.
The car wreck, 79th at Normandy. Call Jacob Henrami, or what's his name? Henrami? Something like that. Enrami. I think that's what it is. Enrami. Can you please have a membership? What do you mean? To what?
Security Bureau with 18 more calls for additional assistance report 944 RD 1454.
What are you talking about? A membership to what? To the cool club? You already got that, bro. You're here. It's 3-inch strip? No. How many is this now? Is this 3 or 4 that we've seen? In Rami, yeah. Knew it was close. I was close.
The air unit come in on the southwest frequency for a 459
Explain the people cooking?
3415 11th
Look.
Avenue.
Those are a lot of these people are like, you know, helpers for the LAPD. They kind of, or not LAPD, for the Sacramento PD, I'm sure. And they do the same here in LAPD. Okay, you have like a citizens that help, you know, like they're non-sworn officers, you know what I mean? And they'll help with the checkpoints and other little things, you know, little community watch or whatever. And that's what they do. And I would assume it's Friday night and warm, and they said, fuck it, let's just bring the grill, cook some hot dogs and buns, and, you know, it's quick and easy. Enjoy that, because they have, you know, it takes a while to set all this shit up, the cones and the both fucking trailers and all that shit. So after you're done with that, you're usually a little hungry, and they don't, like, sometimes they'll like set it up and they don't start stopping people just yet. You know what I mean? They don't like close the street off. They'll just let people go, and then they'll walk in the street and start stopping the cars. So I figure they get the eat on, get code 7, go code 7, get your food on, and that's it. That's it, man. No grapes? I love grapes. Grapes are just too expensive now, man. Same with cherries. Fucking $10 a pound or some shit. It's crazy. Cherries. Trust me, that's the best part about fucking summer is all the great fruit. Nectarines and peaches. It's great. Thank you, David Cedillo.
Traffic 7130 Stansbury Avenue, 7130 Stansbury Avenue. Code 3, incident 4952, RD 915. Rally traffic in the
Thank you, David Cedillo. Car wreck. Boy, oh boy. Is a free membership giveaway anyone? Huh? Why do you need a free membership for this show that doesn't require a membership? I don't understand. I don't understand your question. I don't have memberships, so I don't understand what you're trying to get a membership to. I don't have memberships on YouTube. So if you're in the wrong room, you think you're in another, or maybe you're chatting in the wrong chat, you're watching two things at once. Maybe that's what it is. Just trying to figure it out, working it out in my head. He's swaying? So you're saying he's no-go? This dude's a no-go, huh?
Paying units. 459 suspect just left. 7314 Kentland. 7314 Kentland. Hot problem involved. Suspect male, black, late 30s. Mask on half his face, black clothing. Ran out the back door. Unknown locations. Code 349 5630 2134.
Hot prowl burglary?
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Yeah. SNS member, JJ.
I get the Pacific Unit of 415 Group 5 in Mar Vista Gardens, 11965
That's it, my OF.
Allen Street. 7 males fist fighting, Huckbook gang members, unknown gang.
Grapes
no
are poison
weapons,
to
13
dogs?
male and females
Really?
watching. It's code 2 incident
That for real?
4962 and RD 1468.
I mean, maybe I could think of maybe they get it lodged in their throat. And that would be not a good thing.
Ambulance had a pedestrian involved. 76 in Broadway. 76 in Broadway in the alley. It's code 3 incident 4958 and RD 1256. Still traffic unit to handle nothing.
Other than that, I...
Area command space at First West 459 space at Slab Hub Pro involved. 7314 Kentland Avenue.
It's the same burglary. Yeah, I couldn't see it being bad for them. How could it be that bad for them, like eating-wise? Raisins, too? Shut down their kidneys, huh? Fuck, that's crazy.
Any suspect unit, the FMV suspect
like
there now.
chocolate,
Alameda and Fort in front of the apartment
knew that.
complex. Suspect a male, Hispanic,
Crazy.
mid-30s.
See, you guys put me up on another thing.
Jacket,
Never knew.
Black pants. Breaking into
Never owned a dog.
black Toyota sedan with an unknown object in hand. Code 2 incident 4969 RD 138.
We had a dog as a kid. Didn't last very long.
Area command space at
My
First
dad
West
gave it
459.
away. He was pooping in the house.
7314 Kentland Avenue.
It was a puppy. We didn't have it very long.
Unit
So.
trespass
Other
suspect
than
is
that,
now 7329 Capistrano Avenue in the backyard on the south side. Suspect male and known all black clothing with a flashlight. PR viewing cameras is currently at the location. Unknown if related incident 4956. It's code 2 incident 4970 RD 2134.
garlic is bad for cats? Yeah. Never given him garlic. But someone said dairy's terrible for him, but he seems to like that. He's healthy as a horse.
Here's neighbor's cell phone and tablet. Code 4973 RD 1102.
He's got a stealer. His own neighbor stealing from him.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Like, bro stole the tablet? What, you didn't think he was going to track it to your house next door? You got my tablet, bro? I know, I can see it. No, man, it's not yours, bro.
377 unit, battery domestic line, suspect 9.
I love dogs. I want one.
Suspect girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 32, 34 years old, wearing a black shirt, tan pants. Suspect push PR sign, code 2 incident 4976 1283.
I think a black lab and Stinks could be best friends. I think so. Let me ask you guys something. Did we do 6? Round 6? Because if not, I know it's 7. I just can't remember if I did 6. Just saying. Dogs get smoked. They smoke weed and get pregnant. Yeah, and that's not true. I have plenty of friends that have dogs. They smoke.
Penny 77 unit, unknown trouble, 420 West Gage Street, phase 2 only, code 2, incident 4982, RD 1249.
7 now. Okay, we did 6. Okay, good. Okay. Just couldn't remember. That's all that. I'm ready to go. It's heating up. Like 250 degrees and climbing, and that is not a good sign. That's number 4. Is that 4 or 5 now? I'm starting to lose count.
Houston unit, ADW on progress.
It's at least 4.
Corner of 52nd and Avalon, 52nd and Avalon. 4 to 5 males black against 1 male Hispanic. 1 suspect assaulting the victim with an unknown long object, code 3, incident 4978 on RD 1362.
All right, assault with a deadly weapon, 4 versus 1. Is that the guy with the Superman shirt? I'm gonna waste my arrival.
Our units with smart male, female with mental illness, 67 West Oliver, 67 West Oliver, code 30498999555.
That's not the In-N-Out truck. That's funny, Jake. That's fucked up, Jake. It's fucked up. Although the In-N-Out truck, I can say, I've had it twice, and it definitely tastes just like In-N-Out. Like I said, the only difference is they don't serve fries, so they just give you Lay's potato chips with your burger, which is kind of interesting and still good at the same time. It's kind of like a crunchy, nice thing. And you know, their fries aren't the best anyways. We know that. Even if you get them animal style, still not the greatest. It's like you have to get them animal style, otherwise it's like eating crayons or something. All right. Enough bagging. As much as I love me some In-N-Out because they make the best burgers, I'm gonna let you know, In-N-Out, you do. Just got to work on the fries, the seasonings. We need some seasoning up in this joint. All right, here we go.
Recovery unit welfare check 1625 West Pacific Coast Highway, code 2 incident 4994, RD is 503.
All right, let's get into it. Without any further... Oh, sorry. Okay, let's get it. Time for...
Round 7.
You know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Jackpot!
Smoke.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's account... Now, let me ask you, for all you guys, have you gone into other people's rooms? And it's that way too, right? It's not like it's just my room, right? Like they zapped my room and we got zapped only here. I mean, I wouldn't put it past YouTube, to be honest. You know, that's kind of something they probably would do. I don't see it not happening because I do. Hey. Day's done tonight, day's done tonight, with the rates in. Let's see, Stone Vet is done tonight with the racing. Shout out to TSV. TSV. XN's up to. They're already flashing him. Getting flashed up, son. You can't be coming up in your XN. You too close with the exclusive, son. We can't have you get the exclusive, no. Somebody in the RV, though, got front row seat. Looking out back. That 4-bedroom, 3-bath RV. Bro, look at that thing. That thing's scary, bro. Talk about a raper van. Bro. I'm gonna walk down that thing at night. Not while better be armed.
Subject is a male, 43 years, no shirt, no pants, suffers from psychosis. Additional incident 4993.
No shirt, no pants.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh shit. Creepy for sure. Some weird ass. What was that movie? Jeepers Creepers and shit. Remember that? Remember the truck chasing all them people down on the road? That was some shit like that. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. You can look at them peepers. Oh boy. Well, carefree. I only watched a few minutes here and there. I had things to do all day today, but you know, some of these kids look good, and they're, you know, some of these teams really look like Pittsburgh and Chicago are really making a push to be better quickly, and a full youth movement, you know, and this draft will be a telltale sign for those two teams in 4 years from now. You know, we'll see how good they are in 4 years. They might be on top. Boy, look at this fucking shithole back here. Holy smokes. You talk about a fucking escape from L.A. This shit is escape from L.A. Look at this. None of the whites work because you know they stole the copper wiring.
4400 Selena Boulevard, apartment 204. Monitor comments for additional
Holy shit.
code 2 incident 5007 already 1559.
You're forced.
Male, Hispanic, white shirt, blue jeans, hanging over the ledge, code 3 incident 50040.
Attempt suicide. You're forced to walk in the street right there. I don't care what side of the street you're on, and God forbid you're, you know, somebody who's handicapped or somebody who's disabled that has like a wheelchair. You know, you're forced to go in the street. You're a mother with a stroller. Got to take you and the kid in the street. I mean, not that you'd probably be going down this street with your kid, but you know, during the day you just might be. This shit is just wild, bro. Man, it's sad, dude. It's really sad. See what this city and state as a whole has become. An even bigger smack of the face is that we're all taxed to get rid of this, and obviously nothing's happening. But the money's going.
Code 2 incident 5011 and RE 378. 100 comments for additional.
You know, KW, no joke. There's it's called van lords, where you have people buying old vans and old RVs, and they park them on these streets over here because a lot of these streets are like, there's no signs at all. You can just park for whatever, because normally in a normal time you didn't have a bunch of people just living in their cars there. Now you do. So what they'll do is they'll rent out this big ass RV for $300 a month to somebody who gets disability checks, and they'll not be homeless now because they'll live in the RV that you're renting them. No joke. That's like a big game now. That's what they're doing. It's crazy. So, yeah, man. Wild to see what's has become of downtown Los Angeles. You know, it gives you a place out of the elements, gives you a place to do drugs and alcohol if that's what you're doing, you know. And I'd rather live in an RV on the street, even if the RV doesn't work and move, than live on the sidewalk. Fuck yeah. Be in that RV all day. Hoping for rain, to listen to the pitter-patter of the rain on the roof. Cowboys, man. Gotta have a Cowboy fan up in here. What else would it be if you didn't have the Cowboys? Cowboys. What's up, Kills? That guy stinks is wanting some attention. Came over and flopped on my feet, so I know what that means. Daddy, I want love. Daddy, you're playing with your computer too much.
Possible shooting 27 Harvard, 27th and Harvard, on Harvard, correction, on 27 between Harvard and Hobart. Multiple gunshots and yelling heard. It's code 37501 320. Finding Pacific Unit 8 battery just occurred 5552 West Century Boulevard at the 76 gas station. There's no specific information. Monitored for additional code 5020 already 1490.
Problems at 76.
Fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit at 76.
Hey, don't be fucking with Murph, man. This will be good right now.
Southwest Unit, shooting just occurred 2647 South Harvard, 2647 South Harvard. 2 or 3 houses from the location of 2 or 3 gunshots heard. Unknown of victim down. Code 35019 RD320.
Good boy. I don't like it. In fact, that's quite the opposite, Jake. I feel like well done is like I'm eating crayons. Like it's all, I don't know. It's just, but I don't like, the little crispy parts of fries anyways. I like the fresh fries that are like doughy. So I actually get lightly cooked. So that's what I do. Lightly cooked with the animal style. Shit. They taste better that way to me than overcooked. I think that's the
Harvard Unit 80W suspect 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard, Avalon, Hollywood. 2 PR Wilkes. Suspect approximately 5, number 1, male, white, 30 years, bald, beard, gray shirt, black shoes, black shorts, brandished knife at PR. Monitor comments. Code 25023 RD663.
Tomo, I've had that taste before there too. Good, because like I said, their fries are some of the worst. Like I was saying, if they had even Del Taco's fries, their crinkle cut fry, and their burger, holy shit. They'd be doing even crazier business than they already do. Maybe it's a good thing they don't. Because I don't think there's ever a time where you roll up all the way to order.
7263 Maryland Street, suspect custody.
Every In-N-Out, as long as it's open, is always packed.
Unit Welfare check 4900 South Sepulveda at the Vista Motel Unit 216. Subject is a female, 33 years. Code 25024 RD 1459.
Clam oil. Clam. Why is In-N-Out bullshit? I think they're good. I think they make the best frizzis. I'm sorry, the best burgers. It's just the fries. Oh, we got a party. They breaking down a big-ass party. Dude, that's a big-ass bouncer. Look at that dude. That dude's a monster. That fool's big. So is he. He's even bigger than that guy. Holy shit, it's like a Russian doll.
Unit 41. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 33 years, white shirt, black shorts. 35029 1522.
One bigger than the next. I don't know what these guys is eating. I need some of that.
4627 West Oliver Street.
Definitely like some sort of a club. Something's going on here. But where he's at, sometimes you have like these underground kind of clubs going, or like a gig, like a rappers, underground rappers, stuff like that will come up. And they'll do their stuff.
It's code 4 27th and Harvard, no evidence of shooting.
And then every once in a while you'll have somebody bring a gun, of course, and fuck it all up for everybody else. people can't have fun. Is that Dread Durst? I don't know. It might be. You never know. You need to ask him. You never know. It might be him. Oh, let's get a little audio from him. Ooh, that made me jump.
Just north of Washington.
Washington?
I'm a live streamer. I stream on YouTube.
I think that music just died out, but I mean, gosh, this is almost the same premise. You know, somebody gets a small place in an industrial area where all the businesses are closed, nobody's going to bug them. They can make as much noise as they want. And they rent out this place and 500 people come and have fun. Usually like what it is now, but you know, like I said, there's always someone that ends up wanting to spoil the fun. I think so, Mexican. I think it's so. I don't know about Raising Cane's. I don't need it too much. Five Guys.
Rear yard and southbound on traffic plan from location to 2 mile unknown where holes are closing in the backpack unknown is residential property taken in 104956.
Oh, robbery?
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I've only had Raising Cane's twice, and it was actually brought to me. I've never actually ate it right there at the restaurant. I gotta say their bread is good. That cheesy bread they give you, that's pretty darn good. Chicken's good too, though. I'm not saying I didn't like the chicken. I've only had it twice. Another shooting. Popeyes. No, I like Popeyes. I mean, you know, to be honest, Church's isn't bad either. But I've been to a party where we had Church's and I thought it was really good. I've never had Church's. None around here. If there was, I'd have some. I think it's, you know, comparable to Popeyes. It's only the 10th shooting tonight. Jesus Christ. What's going on?
Oh, you got a cough too?
Got the less lethal launchers.
Stand by on Lorena and the 5 freeway.
Lorena! Lorena! Uh-oh, we got an entry team coming in. There we go. Dude, that makes...
Jefferson and Normandy vehicle versus pedestrian. Code 3,
Ooh.
incident 5048 RD 337,
Nope.
traffic and can identify.
Another one hit by a car.
4400 Southwestern Avenue, 4400 Southwestern Avenue. Your request 50. More consultations, code 3 5050 RD 1203 717
That reminds me. So I'm watching one of the LAPD videos that we used to watch before we got kicked off of Twitch. I see an entry team come in like that. For some odd reason. Don't know why. I mean, there's a guy with a knife. He goes into a back room, closes the door, so now they go into the apartment. But we're standing at the door the whole time.
I'm in trouble, 2508 London Street, code 2105054 8215.
What I don't understand is, so they enter the apartment. One of the lady officers has a fire extinguisher, but there's no fire. So I don't understand what she was doing with the fire extinguisher. I just don't get it. So next thing you know, there are, you know, about 4 of them all in this small living room in an apartment. So it's not very big. right? And there's a door in front of him, and he's behind the door. So they try to kick the door open. He opens the door and rushes into the room that they're in. He jumps. One of the chicks fires across the room, hits the fire extinguisher. It goes off in the room. There's powder everywhere. You can't see shit. She shoots another round and shoots her partner in the arm, who was holding the fire extinguisher, trying to shoot the guy that was jumping through the room at them. Ended up shooting the partner and shooting that guy. Really dangerous. Thought to myself, because he shot her in the arm right here, like right below her shoulder. I was like, man, just a foot over would have killed her. Could have, or in the head, 6 inches up, would have hit her right in the head, killed her. Really dangerous. I was like, man, and you see it from so many different angles too. And I watched it over and over, and I don't understand. I mean, I didn't even hear the smoke alarms chirping. I thought, okay, well, maybe something's on, and there's a flame in the kitchen, and they don't want to run in there. But the one that fires, goes into the kitchen. You can see her body cam. There's nothing on the stove going. So I didn't understand why they brought the extinguisher in. And that thing, like I said, one round definitely hit it, because it just went everywhere. You couldn't see anything in the room. And I mean nothing. Everybody was covered. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, definitely in trouble. I mean, that chick's gonna, she, I'm sure, gets I don't know if she gets a settlement. I'm sure she gets something for getting shot in the line of duty. So, yeah. Craziness. Who was the girl in the red dress? I don't know. Somebody's girlfriend. Maybe. Maybe your future ex.
Western Avenue. Subject is a female, 20 years. Define the description. Phone further code 25061 RD350.
She might be your future ex-wife, ex-girlfriend.
Unit code 411690, Montana Avenue. No evidence of trouble.
In the line of duty. She was in the line of fire as well. You can see the fire extinguisher in her hand. What else could it have been? You see her bring the fire extinguisher in. She's standing there at the door with it. And I'm thinking to myself, what is she even standing there for with it? Because they were standing at the door for 10 minutes pleading for this dude to give up, put the fucking knife down. His girlfriend or wife or mom came out of the house. She's like, don't kill me. They let her out. She might have been in the kitchen cooking or whatever when this whole all the shenanigans started. So, yeah, crazy. Just kooky. That's it, bish.
877 United 3, living man and woman in a vehicle, 519 West 77th Street, in the alley. Suspect vehicle is a black four-door Honda sedan. Code 2 incident 5067 RD 1257.
Man and woman fucking in the car in the alley.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy used to come parking behind the muffler shop all the time. There's not a lot of traffic. It's really dark. It's just a great place to bang.
Oh, you gotta love it. I mean, it's probably some youngins. It's 11 or 15 or so on a Friday night. They can't go home and bang it out in their house. It's mom's house still. So they want to get it in and shit. So they brought the Honda Accord. He's banging her out in the alley, classy style. I mean, that's all I can say.
Hey! She not putting out?
Apparently she is, Billy. Apparently she is. And we like it when they put out.
All right.
Oh, Lucy and Ricky. That's it. You gotta love
Imaging
Ricky.
another domestic violence, 13100 Bromont Avenue, Unit 16. Two suspects, number one, the PR's mother, female Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a black shirt. Number two, the father, male Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a black shirt. Moderate comments for additional code 2 at 5072 RD 1917.
That sounds like mom and dad fighting another battery domestic violence call.
Break your mama's back.
Don't break her back. Don't do that. She needs that. Don't break it. How long have I been smoking? What, today? Tingle or lifetime? Been decades. Many decades. We are all
That
That is true. That is true. We are all Devo.
Hey, Northeast Unit 415 Group 56005.
Is there anybody small that was inside that club?
Continuing.
Apparently everybody's over.
6005
Was it like
ready
over
and
6 feet to get in?
Approximately 4 males and females, Hispanics physically fighting, code 2 and 5075 RD 1127.
No short kings, only tall kings today? Is that what it is? It was a tall king Friday? Is it a tall can Friday? Short king Saturdays tomorrow night? I mean, I don't know.
Code 4, 4400 Southwestern, no evidence of trouble.
Anything unit. Possible shots fired, heard only 20337 Hamlin Street. If you heard one possible gunshot and a flash of light, code 2 and 5077 or D2157.
11th shooting tonight. Barely been on a little over 3 hours. 11 shootings already. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Calling his lawyer? Is that what you're saying?
I want a fucking lawyer, man. I want Bill Kunstler, man, or Ron Kuby.
Shit, a Ron Kuby. Somebody love Ron Kuby, don't they? You gotta love Ron Kuby. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Damon, do I drive? Yes, I drive. And don't worry about me. I won't be driving anywhere tonight.
North New Hampshire Avenue.
Into my bed,
Lobby
maybe.
see the PR, female Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black pants, suspect, male Hispanic 390, black shirt with the Frida collar print. No further description. Hit PR on the eye with weapon use with bodily force. Code 2 and 75082 and RD 1151.
Drive my ass into my bedroom and into a fucking bed and sleepings. A big old security system right there and shit too. Look at that thing. Got like an iPad attached to the bottom. It's fucking bulletproof. It's the Ed 209 of fucking security cams.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
She'll just smoke you and shit. You don't put down your shit. Bro, I didn't even notice. You see how much barbed wire is all over the fences right there? Holy shit. Let me guess. Fools is breaking in. All that razor wire. Like you going to the pen. Going to the pen to go fucking watch the concert or whatever this was.
Those men wanted to have sex with me.
Walking through a party in the county jail.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh?
Yo, when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy.
Yeah.
2017 is here to be suspect in application. Figueroa, suspect goes to Great Sedan. Suspect's a female armed with a gun during the PR time version 75090 and 1249.
Girls with guns on Fig.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Vehicles, code 2.
Street.
1823.
Street takeover. Yeah, what can you do? That's why it's Crime Wave. Never quiet for even just a minute. Burly 1 minute. It's a Diddy party? I don't know. Maybe it's like a a fucking underground strip club where everybody can drink and everybody naked and shit.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. That is a Diddy party. What am I thinking? My bad. My bad. I wasn't thinking. You're right, Steven. I am wrong. You know, I admit when I'm wrong.
14th and Grand, suspect in custody.
Valley traffic unit, evidence traffic pedestrian involved, 22-915 Victory, 22-915 Victory. Suspect vehicle is a gray Hyundai 4-door sedan, license 7 George Victor Charles 921, 7 George Victor Charles 921. Vehicle still at scene. Code 3 is in 5088, party 2143.
Another car wreck. She's cuffed up. Dang. Uh-oh, she rolled up. She had all the party favors in the bag. Let me guess. Dang. Came in with the Gucci backpack, all the goods and services. All the party favors. You know, like balloons and stuff. Little party hats. The little noisemaker that you... like that stuff.
And it's code 41227 Vista Del Mar, exchange of information only.
Cartel Coloette. Choloette. She did look pretty gangster. It looked like she was wearing some like Ben Davis and shit. Can't lie. Can't lie, man. She's a scary chick right there.
A chola chick that'll shank your dick.
That's it. Chola chick that'll shank your dick. Cracker ass fantastic. That's me. Uh-oh, we got another one up in here. No, this has nothing to do with ICE. This has nothing to do with ICE. And technically, even if they arrest people, and they are illegal, let's just say, they're not supposed to even alert the authorities to say, hey, you know, we have somebody who's illegal here, and and maybe you guys want to come pick this person up. They're not supposed to do that. As a part of the sanctuary city. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like a new age rave.
And unit 311 just occurred.
Robbery.
And unit 211 just occurred, 240 West Allen Boulevard, after 711, suspect, female, black, 35 to 45, correction, 35 to 40 years, wearing a black jacket, gray t-shirt, black pants, white Nike shoes, carrying a red and white bag, possibly, correction, code 2 under 5105, RD 1331.
Black chick just grabbed the 7-Eleven. Old chick, too, huh?
Oh, we sing the Jews. Find out how much money did they
I'll
give.
tell you, 7-Eleven's the worst job, man. Like, it's so dangerous to work at 7-Eleven. People are trying to beat you up. They're trying to rob. They're constantly stealing candy and other things. It's not a place you want to work, man. Like I said, if I had a kid and they were like, oh, man, I got a job at 7-Eleven, I wouldn't be happy. Like, man, anywhere but that. Go work at a movie theater where nobody comes in anymore. Slow paced. Ain't gonna get shot. If they pay you less, I'll pay the difference for you to not have to go over there. The Wambulance? No. There's a Wambulance clip? I don't. I'm watching live CNN coverage right now of this whole thing. The live kidnappings. I'd rather collect cans for sure. Live longer, big. You know, a lot of times people go dumpster diving for something like cans or something and find some copper wire or other things that are pretty valuable. You never know. Yeah, 'cause some stores like to throw all their shit. I remember there was this guy, he used to do it all the time. He had a YouTube channel, and he would do it to all the GameStops. And for some reason, GameStop loved to just throw away games and old controllers, and sometimes, things that came back in a box, and the box was ripped up, and they couldn't sell it or whatever. They were, and he would just take all the shit in there and, sell some of it, keep some of it. It was interesting to see all the crap that they threw away, how wasteful they were. He'd also like to get those, like the billboards or whatever they'd send for the games. Call of Duty posters and things like that. Damn, and that's why they work at Wawa, because you get to cry store. Yeah, I've never. I take it Wawa's a grocery store? I've never heard of Wawa. I don't know if do we have Wawa here? Anybody here? Southern California? No, we got Wawa. Oh, is that what it is? Pesos party? Got rated? Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so you might have had some friends here to come watch the party. Like I said, underground party stuff. Underground rapper. There you go. I mean, that's what you call it, right? Or up and coming, I guess, maybe now. Maybe not underground anymore. Just up and coming rappers. Before they can fill out the Staples Center. Southeast was Wawa. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never been in a Wawa in my life. Uh-oh. Is this the guy right here? Okay. Wonder if he's in the lineup right there. Well, Javi, that's, not uncommon. Yeah, I don't know why they did that new update. I mean, how you guys are seeing it in other people's rooms, right? I haven't gone in anybody else's chat to see if it's like that. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing? I'm looking right here at AXNs. Duh. Never mind. Strike that. I can see it is. So good. At least it's not just me. It's affected everybody. Yeah, I don't understand why they would do that. It makes no sense. But all I can think of is maybe it's some sort of weird glitch. They did an update of some sort and it's like glitchy.
Code 4.
I just noticed that. Are those baby bottles on the ground? They are.
406 East 56th Street, GOA.
Look like baby bottles. I guess there's like lean up in there.
19037 Bryant Street, apartment 2. Subject a female Hispanic, 17 years, 5 foot.
Oh, those
160,
water bottles.
Black over brown, black shirt,
the
gray
light
shorts,
on
brown sandals. Suffers from depression and suicidal ideation and history. Code 2 incident 5120 RD 1793.
Do you guys see the rapper there? I don't see him. Doesn't look like any of those folks. Because he was a skinny dude in that picture. These dudes are all too thin or too tall or too heavy. Yeah, it's just water bottles, huh? Reflecting the light. Whoop, bless you. Yeah, bless you. Good old 4th of July. 4th of July. Sipping on some scissors. Sip, sip, sipping on. I mean, are they still doing that? I'm sure they are, though. I'm sure this fool's still doing lean. I figured nowadays the big thing is fucking nitrous. Like, they seem to really love nitrous oxide. Not to say it wasn't big when I was a kid. Fools were doing whippets, for sure. But they didn't have, like, those big-ass, like, what is it, galaxy gas or something like you guys were telling me? Those things. You didn't have that. You had to go and just buy, a whippet thing, and you were doing the whippets, you know? Or somebody would maybe go get a tank and fill up balloons, but you didn't have, like, a little portable one where you could just hit it right out of your, right to your mouth. You'd be rolling around, crashing your car while you're doing it. Pesos, pesos. Money, money. What's up, UK? I am hitting the grape gas right now. I do have some blue Ritz over there. I still got another couple bag loads of this grape gas ripped up, though. What you're saying might be profane, but it's profound. Okay. It's provocative, too. You never know, depending on what you said. Like what you did there. Yeah, I've never heard of him. But there's so many people I have never heard of, so that's no disrespect to them. I'm just not really into the new hip-hop scene, I mean, there's a few that I've listened to their songs, cut them up here, and I think they're talented, they're good, but I don't listen to them like, daily or whatever. Been to festivals, I did so many where we're making wind chimes out of tanks. I like wind chimes. I mean, after a while, they could maybe get a little annoying.
Take a stolen 9 Paul Tom Charles 829 9 Paul Tom
chimes
Charles
can be
829
nice.
vehicle involved in a hit and run.
Calming. Alright. Damon thinks A$AP Rocky is A$AP Rock. Yeah, I probably would. Type beats, not gonna lie. I can tell you, there's a few that I do like. I thought,
Avalon suspects for 4 male black operator. Weapon used was a nunchuck, still outstanding incident 4978.
Weapon used was a nunchuck.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Fools hitting fools with nunchucks like it's 84. Huh? Bruce Lee? Fuck you even talking about? Like Young Dolph. He made some good music. Too bad the man was killed. Kodak Black. I like a few of his songs. What's his name? 21 Savage. I think it's 21 Savage, right? I think so.
Now 23055 Deville Street. Suspect vehicle,
Right.
white, four-door sedan, possible Chevrolet. Suspect 1, male black 5859, dark complexion, wearing a black hat, dark shirt. Suspect number 2, male black 5859, thin build, wearing a black ski mask, red shirt, light blue pants. Code 2 incident 5140 RD 2173.
All right, got another ski mask call coming up, of course. I told you it would happen. Valerie R., thank you so much, Valerie.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls.
Go, Valerie.
Wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate you. Happy Friday. Or what's left of it, the 23 minutes that's left of this glorious Friday. What's up, G? Yeah, that's me. How are you? Didn't have the Chucks on the Bingo's cars. Yeah. Oh, they got the. That's the key to the city right there. Got a pry bar. Sorry, guys. Ugh, that was weird. Had to yawn all of a sudden. Like, quick. From pole to pole. That sounds weird. Door breaker. Door breaker. Yeah, the party was popping for a moment. And then LAPD done turned up. Beef jerky time? Shit, yeah, I wish I had some beef jerky. I like beef jerky. Teriyaki ones.
Who's texting me?
I don't know. Thank you again, Valerie. What's up, gentlemen? Ski mask time. Yep. JJ, it is. But before that, I think I'm gonna grab some water first. Before I get all ski masked up. I think that's coming up.
Hey, Van Nuys unit, batteries at the curb, 15415 Van Noen Street. Between the buildings, suspects, a male unknown wearing a black shirt, was observed hitting a female white. Currently now sitting, possible DV involved. Code 2 is at 5148 RD911.
Possible dead body involved?
Fatality.
Yeah, teriyaki one's good. In fact, go to Vegas. The Alien Jerky place is always a good place to stop. Go get you all different types of really good jerky. Their jerky is phenomenal. And then you can get some of the gag gifts they have. The alien, like the space jerky it's see-through. It's invisible. It's just an empty bag. You give that to your friends. Here's some jerky for you. Try it, man. It's that invisible jerky. So, yeah. Alien jerky's good stuff. No joke. No joke. Not that the other ones, there was a Jack Links or whatever. That stuff's pretty good. Grab some of that every once in a while. Dude on the phone's crying. I didn't see him crying. Ow!
City Division Unit Ambulance Overdose 9907 White Oak Avenue, Code 2 Incident 5150, RD 1756.
Why you bite my foot? That hurt. Bit my foot right now. Calm your ass down, son.
Anyway, the unit that losing suspect there now, 11711 Ohio Street. Suspect's a male, Hispanic, correction, male, white, 18 to 20 years, no further description. Code 2, incident 5154, RD 842.
Talking to Tuco. Who's Tuco from? What was that from? Oh, that was from the A-Team, right? The guy that caught Faceman, Tuco? Pretty sure. Was it, right? Yeah. Breaking Bad? Tuco? Is there a Tuco in a whole bunch of this show? I've never seen Breaking Bad. I'm pretty sure that was the guy.
Southeast Unit 311, Madwoman 350
Whoa.
East 101 Street, Code 2 5159, RD 1823.
Another 311 man woman car fucking.
Two halves can't make a hole without a hole.
Ricky, put your hands on.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Look, we just came down here. We're
You know-
sleeping.
You know exactly what we were doing here, and I don't know why you can't just fucking leave us alone.
Apparently now, I guess you can't bang behind the muffler shop.
We just came down here. We were sleeping. Ah, Ricky was banging Lucy out behind the muffler shop. Guess you can't do that no more. No more muffler bangings. Muffler bangings.
Unusual at team at the location. Do you need a PR to meet?
They're wrapping up a DUI checkpoint.
It's a 405 South entrance sign, and the other one is their meter sign, telling them that the meter is
DUI
on
checkpoint's done for the night.
Roger.
So 857 5133.
Smoking weed out there. You out there smoking weed? I'm supposed to be smoking weed. Hold on. Shit.
I'll finish status and have someone pick up that call on Vermont.
Voice units, update your status.
Hold on, man. Bullshit. Boy.
81 355 will handle.
Really, do you remember the victim is still at the location? Or if she's self-transported to the hospital?
Beanie cat. Come on, hurry back.
Beanie.
Oh, beanie cat. Come on, hurry back. I'm not trying to mess with me. I already bit my toe. For no reason, too. Why you over here beating her and biting my toe? I didn't even do nothing. I was being nice and shit. And you come up in there and bite my toe. Sure. Dang. It's Friday. We'll be still Friday for 15 more minutes. Sure.
71, 31, what's your status?
Well, they're equal opportunity employer, OCB. What else would you like? You know, we got short kings and queens too. They need a job, son. Come on. Are you discriminating against my short kings and queens? You want the Indian voice? I don't know where it is. Event bye-bye. I gotta say, I'm not even gonna lie. You know, I cooked rice the other day, and I didn't do a very good job.
Any reference unit, that reach has occurred, 839 South Carondelet, apartment 2.
I still ate a little bit of it, but it was pretty bad. I can't believe I fucked up the rice.
Under the influence of crystal meth.
Whoa.
Code 2, incident
Whoa.
5167, RD261.
He's on the meth.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Apartment 2, suspect the son, male Hispanic, 25 years. Woman, 4775 South Broadway, outside by the main door. Suspect the PRT, female unknown, no further. Moderate comments for 2, incident R171, RD 1361.
Oh, the niece and the aunt is not having a good time.
No 30, bring her at the residence.
All right. I cook it on the stovetop, Fry. I mean, the directions too. It just wasn't. I think, you know, I think my problem is I don't really know what the simmer setting on my fucking stove is. I thought like simmer was pretty much on low. But they're saying a simmer is between 3 and 4, which would be a lot higher than where I was.
Domestic violence 7330 Chester Avenue, apartment number 6. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 33 years, 28, white dress. Description incident 5172 and already identified.
Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Ski mask kit number 2.
Smoke.
11 and 16, 140. Enter through the gate on
I do have a rice cooker, but you know, I have to pull that whole fucking thing out and all this, that, and the other. But I know it's better that way. I just figured I would do it on the stovetop, which I don't normally do. And didn't do great. Pretty bad. I thought simmer was low, but it, I don't know, man. I don't know. Get minute rice? It's like the regular rice. I don't want to microwave it. I don't want the cheapy rice. I want good rice. Between off and 2 is simmer. So between low and 2 would be simmer. Because there's no 1. There would be 2. You know, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Or, yeah, it's like 2, 4, 6, then high. So 8 would be high, and then 0 would be, 2 would be low. Simmer is below boil. That can't be. Just below boiling? See, because that was the problem I was having. It was like overflowing. It says to cook it with the top on, so I'm cooking with the top on. It was starting to overflow. I mean, the second I pulled the top off, it would just dissipate. And then it was, some of the rice in there was crunchy. So I'm figuring I overcooked it, right? Isn't that what that means? If the rice is crunchy, you overcooked it? Or is it undercooked because it's crunchy? And I didn't cook it enough. Simmer is 2 to 3.
3, no further.
I know what boiling is. I don't know what the simmer is.
Public 42, no further.
Okay, it says bring the water to a boil. Put the rice in there. Let it sit for 20 minutes. Stir it in really quick. Let it sit for 20 minutes. And then it should be ready to just fluff and fold. That's what it says. What it says on the bag. It's undercooked. Okay. See, so then that was my problem. I think I'm putting the setting too low. And it's not cooking it in the 20-minute time. So it's undercooking it. Because I'm cooking it for the right length. I'm not cooking it on the right setting. I think that is the problem. I think you'd all agree now that I made the mistake by putting it the wrong setting. Sticky rice is the best. Japanese folks make the best rice. Hands down. I don't care. And I love all kinds of rice. There isn't a rice that I don't like. Basmati rice, Spanish rice, short grain, long grain, fucking all of it. I love couscous, all that grain shit. Risotto, al dente. Yeah, Cam, I have one that works really well too. But there's times where I don't want to pull it all down and fuck with it. So I figured just so much easier to just throw a pot of water on there, and get that cooking water. Like all my chicken titties are in the air fryer. I love jasmine rice. I love it all. I'm telling you, there's no rice that I won't eat. I like it all. They're shooting. There's nothing I won't. Set it on low for simmer. So why are you guys so back and forth? Some of you say low. Maybe you guys are just fucking with me. That's all. Some of you are fucking with me, and some of you are telling the truth. And that's really what it is. They're checking in for tattoos.
Repeat the final location of that. I have Compton, north of Washington.
Gang affiliation, maybe. Who knows?
They broke it up, bandit.
Roger.
Do I burn water? I probably could figure out how to do that. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want to boil nothing in plastic bags either, Eric. I want to get away from that. You know, because there's actually this rice, this kettle rice I used to have, and you can microwave it. It comes in a little thing, and it's done in a, you nuke it. And I'm thinking about how bad it is to nuke that plastic and then eat the rice out of it.
Documenting everything, dude.
It's just better to just cook it the right way, the good old way.
Every mole and every fucking stretch.
See, that's what I'm saying. So how the fuck do I find what my stove is simmering?
Resume normal broadcasting on OCB Tech 2 Channel 36.
I'll figure it out.
6633 Vineland Avenue, Post 2, incident 5187.
Unit code 4, 6633 Vineland Avenue, fireworks only.
Warm is 1, 2, or 3 is simmer.
Drop Charlton.
Warm is 1, 2, or 3 is simmer. Huh? No, I'm stoned, but I'm not reading that wrong. Osmani Rise idiot proof. Are you sure?
44 suspect there now, 10929 Ohio Avenue. Suspect is a male, black sweater, black shorts, white sandals, carrying a bag, taking materials and tools from the location.
Always 2 to 3. Okay.
Alarm company. Correction, suspect observed.
I'm gonna make some fucking rice after this show, and I'm gonna fucking see it. It better be really good.
Just left 6326 Penwater Avenue, unknown suspect attempted to enter PR's residence, code 2, incident 5191 or D2141.
What do I put on the the rice? I put butter, and I put pepper. Well, you know, just pepper and butter. Pretty darn good. Maybe soy sauce. I like a little Kiko Man. Kiko Man. Tiny bubbles. That doesn't help me, tiny bubbles. It's gotta be a setting. Yeah, I don't have an electric stove. I have a gas stove. How do people cook on electric stoves? Like, that shit takes forever to cook anything. 16 minutes to boil water? I'm telling you, rice with butter is great. A little bit of pepper. Good stuff.
3 Southwest Unit, vandalism suspect, 2931 South Richmond Drive. The red location of the metal staircase. Suspect, coming from Unit 2, male light, 6'2", blonde blue, no clothing, monitor for additional suspect, 5199 at 311.
So had 97, you must be mad at everybody else because you see a lot of different answers, don't you? Just like I do. Your eyes work, I'm sure of it. That's why you said it the way you said it. That's it, Sasha.
Ambulance hit and run felony, 79 in Figueroa, 79 in Figueroa, 2 vehicle TC, including involving bicyclists, code 3 into 5190, already 1266.
See, somebody got hit by a car on Figueroa.
Located where? On Figueroa.
He was on his bike, 2 cars wrecked, somebody smashed the bicyclist. Yeah. So what's it on a gas stove, Live Love? On a gas stove, what is normal simmer on a gas stove? I'm just gonna Google this shit. See what the fuck they do. Somebody's shit. You guys are fucking with me. This Damon.
Advise if it works.
It's right here, Damon.
Code 6 on that.
Topic 42, code 6, 79, 10 Figueroa. 12-845, 12-845, 35 and 70, those at the shelter, code 2 incident 5201 or D1921.
Any harm making it inland CB 3186, 520, 8200,
12-845, Roger. Watch, 2 end of watch.
Gently bubbling, not boiled vigorous. Deal for slow cooking dishes.
21 Roger. 1 FB 201, 31 FB 201, what's your status?
Avenue, parking of the apartment building.
1 to 2 is suitable for simmer on a gas stove. Just consider the low setting. So you just trying to make me burn my shit, Had. I get it. I see you, dog. You trying to make me burn my shit. Yeah, he's gonna melt all this rice. Watch, he's gonna do it right now. Fucking idiot he is. He's dumb. He's stupid. He's gonna do it. You would've got me too, dog. I didn't fucking look that shit up. Laughing at me the whole time, even though you wasn't even seeing it.
31 FB 203 Roger.
YouTube video, simmer versus boil. No, that's low, not simmer. Well, how do I know which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones, KW? Because let's be honest, you know and I know. You see the chat room and you guys are all over the place. I've heard 3 at least different answers. So how do I know who's telling me the truth? And you know, you see people in here. Someone was just in here 30 minutes ago calling me names and all this kinds of shit. So how do I know it's not one of them telling me that's like I burn my shit?
As long as they don't find a gun, they don't find a...
I'm just gonna use my goddamn rice cooker. I'm fucking not gonna be lazy. That's what I'm gonna do. Go back to my rice fucking cooker. Just be goddamn done with it. Open it up and serve. Thank you. Nice, thank you.
Central GW, the fire department, 401 South Flower, at the Westin Hotel in the lobby.
Jenny, are you serious?
5204, or you want 42?
Do they get starstruck when they meet me? No. I'm surprised I don't get spit on. So I assure you, I can answer that question with a verifiable stamp confirmation with a hard no. That there isn't one person on the history of Smoke and Scan nor walks this planet that has been starstruck by meeting me. Because you got to be a star to starstruck people, I guess. I'm not that. I'm no star. I'm just a dude. I'm like Lebowski, just less cool. You know, he was cool. I'm not cool. Who else goes to Ralph's in the middle of the night and gets half and half, sniffs it, drinks a little bit before he even takes it, and pays for it, and then writes a check for 69 cents to pay for said half and half? That's cool. In your robe. In your robe.
Responding. Incident 5198, RD423.
2817, stand by.
Yeah, I know it's foolproof. I just, there's times where I figured, oh, let me just try it. It has the directions on there. I want to see what's really the difference. He's doing some investigating, huh? It's like, it's back there.
12
Olympic Unit 04 Command, what's up? Gun at Mission Marengo is not
Fool's car is about to get it rolled up on top of himself.
5198 RD 423. Oh, yeah, do you monitor for open light?
Well, you know, you just do me, Kenny. That's it. I'm gonna be true to me and true to everybody else. No matter how you live, nobody's gonna like it anyways. I mean, not everybody rather is gonna like it. Danger, he's at, or sorry, Dan. He is at a, like, I guess a little underground party or club for a rapper named Pestles. Money.
Have them call Metropolitan.
I think that was his name. I'm guessing they came in and busted the party / concert up because people might have been doing things they're not supposed to. I don't know. Just guessing though.
Bridge right now. They're about ready. You're taking the custody right now.
Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco tree. Yeah.
Can you have 61 go back to Subway?
Ew, went to the Ralph's.
932.
Pretty sure that was supposed to be the Ralph's, the rock and roll Ralph's in Hollywood, but I'm not sure. I call it the rock and roll Ralph's. Over there. Pretty sure it's 24 hours. Never closes. It's always trouble over there. Pretty sure Axl Rose worked there.
Playing code 4, Lorena and 53 White, suspect in country.
Yeah. Pretty famous little Ralph's on Sunset.
BRT 9 code 6 North Hollywood Station for closures. Advise the better location 10939 Ohio Avenue.
Suddenly salad? I don't know what the hell that is. I had salad the other night though, with my pickled turnips in it, man. It was fucking fantastic. I'm telling y'all missing out on them pickled turnips, bro.
I mean, I would have left a long time ago, but there's nothing else came out, dude.
Right, this is content right here. I'd say you made the right choice here, son.
There was nothing else.
The sign it was right and the South Metro on this way to south of Roscoe near the Dollar Street. Males 920 years, running black clothing. It's code 2013 RD 1005.
Rice cook off in there.
How much you cops make out of the academy? I think they start at almost 90 grand.
And we're involved in a street takeover. Information on 630-821.
There's a shortage, so basically you're making 100 grand straight up.
Yeah, you don't want to see a live stream of me cooking.
Probably more.
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the lamb and rice I made the other night wasn't bad. That was not in the stovetop. That was in the cooker. But the lamb was fantastic. I gotta tell you, the I put it on the roast setting, which I guess is 400 degrees for I think, 17 minutes? I think I did 17 minutes, you know, for the lamb, and man, it came out so perfect.
It's like 90. It's a little bit over 90. 92 pounds.
Really good.
But there's just a shortage.
Kind of nice. Both of them can set it and forget it. I mean, you gotta go and flip the food, I guess, in the air fryer, but
some cops be making like 200, 300,000 over there.
Pickle milk? What the hell is that? Pickled radish? I've never had those. I love radishes, so I'd try a pickled radish. Radishes are really good, especially with tacos. Radish and the carrots and that kind of stuff they give you sometimes. It's really good stuff. I enjoy it. It's a good little side.
Anthony 69, have you arrived?
And radish is great for salads too, of course.
All units on frequency standby.
Chase.
22 number Super Blue Infinity, possible code 37, eastbound Manchester and Avalon. Requesting backup for unit supervisor.
And Avalon, we got us a chase of an infinity.
There's no way you're not gonna do a shitload of overtime. I think just becoming a cop, you're gonna make like 25 grand in overtime.
You're the Basmani King?
Basmani King. License plate 9, Paul David X-ray 094, 9 Paul David X-ray 094.
Suspect 1901 West 6th Street, incident 5063,
Before Mission Marengo, no risk, before picking out.
5, Fort Correction 4,
Continuing north on Avalon 376.
Willowbrook Avenue, incident 0001.
Don't eat much lamb? You don't? Or you're telling me not me to not?
530 Ramirez Street at the Denny's, suspect female white, 67 years, graded better green dress.
Are you clear?
Code 2 incident 22, RD 119.
Call it Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
Yeah. Glow sticks. That's what I'm saying. It's like a new rave. You know, in that bag, who knows what they had? Maybe nothing. Could be all some good stuff.
All units, code 410929, Ohio Avenue. No evidence of trouble. Suspect DOA.
You know, I think this generation of kids are into pills more than anything, if I had to guess. And like I said, you know, some nitrous oxide or whatever pill of choice they enjoy. Lamb, ham, and spam. I'll go over the lamb and ham, but I'm good on the spam.
Every is tracking vehicles northbound on the 110 from Florence. Blacked out.
Road traffic in ADW, the vehicle suspect 9857 Balboa at the McDonald's drive-thru. Suspect vehicle is a white Jeep, code 225 East 1768.
Alright, somebody tried to run somebody over in the drive-thru at McDonald's.
I'm loving it.
Man, dog, was the fries that bad? They was serving them cold ones, huh? All cold and crispy and shit. Been sitting there for a fucking minute. Oh, no. You need to tell them, hey,
Vehicles northbound 101 in the regular lanes.
can I get some fries with no salt on them, please?
Northbound 110 freeway.
And they give you the fresh ones. Then you ask for a packet of salt. Wait, man, you just told me not to put no salt on there. I know. That way you make me the fresh ones.
ATL 50 is authorizing 4 units for the pursuit.
That was Dak Prescott's RV. What do you guys think?
Goes northbound 110 through Vernon.
How crazy would it be if the door opened and Dak came out of that door? That would be or Jerry Jones came out. Can you imagine? Oh.
Taking a battery domestic violence suspect 950 Southwest 49 Avenue. Suspect's the partner of Millhead Hispanic at PR. Mark Ultraditional Squad 29 RD 2050.
Another battery domestic?
Northbound in the number 2 lane, 65 to 70 miles per hour, moderate traffic.
Guy beating his lover.
Hold on the right lane, vehicles beginning to slow down.
The Central Unit, possible ADW domestic violence, 413 East 7th Street, apartment 203. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male, black, 59 years old, white shirt. Full to VR. Modern calls for additional code 2, incident 31 RD1.
Socked him up.
Oh, you can! I'd like some burgers!
Hey, P.O.'d, you better watch out. You better not eat all that fucking beef jerky. You can be farting all night. Jesus.
Any was reading the trespass. Suspect are now 947 North Edinburgh Avenue. Suspect now black. Afro 20 years, red jacket with white lining on the side. Walked into a backyard, peered in the window, is still in the yard. Code 2 incident 38 RD701.
Trespass.
Get off my property!
Thank you, Steve. Yeah, I'm forced to wear it when we get our ski mask kits. Look at all this shit. Holy smokes. Look at this shit. Like fucking Rodeo Drive right here. And trust me, it's a good thing we don't have smell-o-vision. I assure you, ladies and gents. Because the wafting smell of piss in the air would be quite thick and heavy. I'm sure it looks just... It smells just like it looks. And look how they put rocks over here. They put rocks so motherfuckers couldn't lay down. I gotta tell you, there's no way that those motherfuckers was there a few months back. No way. Oh, this is how we're gonna do it, Karen. We're gonna just bring boulders in. Everywhere they're sleeping, we're just gonna lay boulders down. Motherfuckers can't sleep. They'll move on. They'll get out of here. And boulders are cheap. Okay, let's do it. Sounds good. Give it a go. Something like that. There's like not 1 inch that hasn't been bombed of this entire street. Every inch.
Female Central on this 900 Southwest Gate Avenue. Subject female white, 16 years, blue lace top, got 21051 RDE32.
Female mental.
822 West 76th Street. Code 2, SA 52, RD12, 57.
Female mental illness.
Get along with the voices inside of my head.
The winds of piss. Look at all the RVs, one after the next. You see, all RVs and vans. You notice that? Here's your van lords. I'm telling you, RV prices must have, no joke, must have spiked. And look at all the rocks. So they can't sleep right here. What? Why else would there be rocks everywhere, bro? Look, they just haven't done it right here yet. Sooner or later, they'll do it. They'll just move over here. Then you're going to have rocks everywhere. Looks so fantabulous. Look at this street right here. It's no different than any of the others. Jesus Christ. I think he came through here earlier, yeah. What the hell, dude?
Southwest Unit 10-381-381, your vandalism suspect at 293 South Risley Drive is now a 459 in progress. Additional peer called back advice to the rear unit of the duplex suspect neighbor, Larry Male White, 40 to 50, black tank top shirt, blue jeans, known to carry a knife, breaking into PR's neighbor's unit. It's code 3-10-5199 or D311.
Sound like a burglary? Chase? No. There was a chase. I'm not hearing much of it anymore. There was a chase, August. Not hearing much anymore about it, though. We were hearing it. One would assume that's the chase you done synced, son. Big baby cat. Gotta be careful though. I'm showing you cat ass. He might fart on us or something. Uh-oh. He's gone. He's out of here. Get out of here. You get. White Castle. Castle ain't nothing special. I mean, for Harold and Kumar it was. I can't say, I can say that the Harold and Kumar movies were funny. There's the chase right there. You see it? That's them. That should be it right there. Someone just said, see, who was on the 10 watching Smoking Scan? You should be driving, not watching Smoking Scan. Go get wrecked. We don't want that. Watch the replay. And of course the Bronco creating the fucking Polish roadblock here, coming in hot and then just slowing down on you, coming door to door. Thanks, Bronco. And then this jerk off fucking braking for nothing. Come on, bro. You got 2 more car lengths at least. Get out of the way. And this jerk off got all the fucking room for the world. Look at him. And that's why. You want to know why? Right there. You can see why right here you have traffic in Los Angeles. You have cars to the left that should be going quicker and are not. Except for the LAPD there. But see now, you notice the Bronco now all of a sudden coming in hot? Like he's slow, he's fast. He's slow, he's fast. No driving skill. None. That's why we have a lot of traffic too. Motherfuckers can't drive.
2230 West 15th Street, Unit 34. Suspect is male, black, 6'6", 200 pounds, no shirt, black colored sweatpants, code 2-064, ID 2079. Monitor comments.
Let's see. I mean, that's LAPD, but let me see if the Chipper Dipper Doos are chasing this fella. Let's see. Chipper Dipper Doo, where are you? Chipper Dipper Dee, dee dee dee.
This is a missing juvenile broadcast, missing from 10832 Paula Avenue, Building 44, Unit 351. Subject of last seen 6/27/2025 at 14:30 hours. Officer Shirley Christopher Zachary, DOB of 11/14/2009, 15 years old, female, white, black over green, 5'1", 140. Continuing wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes, suffering from depression, mental condition is good, no possible lasting destination. Information to the president state.
What's a chicken ring? What the fuck's a chicken ring?
Unit, shots fired, Kurt Pony, 16605, Foothill Boulevard. Approximately 10 to 15 gunshots heard, no exact location, no further. Code 2, consent 71, RD 1901.
Yes, sir. I was just confirming, we're trying to ascertain the 101 or the 5.
What's a chicken ring?
For that backup.
Guessing like an onion ring with chicken in there? So deep fried chicken? Traffic on the right is a 710 coming up right here. They're always when you have a junction with another freeway, there's people that can't figure it out and have to slow down way too much. And yeah. That'll be the 710 south right there, and north, of course. Doesn't go very far north. Goes into Alhambra. Ends there. But take your ass all the way down to the South Bay. Long Beach. Old Strong Beach. Take you down there. Up, look, up. There's 2 Chipper Dippers. Oh, they're not Chippers. I think they're LAPD, but there you go. Probably some DUI team out and about. Yeah, because I think Tom was telling me they don't have their motor units at night for safety. They just run only cars at night. Oh, I'm just doing the show, Creamy Corn. That's what I always do. Doing the show. See, is he cutting the pursuit? Maybe. Oh, Pods and John. Yeah. Oh, is that him right there? There's one of them right there. I didn't even see. He's just looking. He's looking for somebody. Almost hunting. You know he is right now, right?
11463 Deborah Avenue. Suspect are green male unknown. On bicycle, stealing copper wires from Brown Utility Post Code 2, incident 84 and RD 1717.
Oh, they're cutting wires out of the poles. That's why we have no lights in the city. They get shocked. I had a girlfriend used to live over here. It's like Huntington Park, right? I think so. HP. Ranch chicken rings? Yeah, I've never had a chicken ring.
And you're picking up everyone suspect
Had
out.
nuggets.
752 South Fulton Place in front of
Titties.
location. Suspect is a possible female Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, wearing a leopard printed shirt, black dress, 390. It is vandalizing a gray two at a possible Camry X2. Incident 0088 and RD 2033.
Third time tonight, somebody beating up on a car.
God damn it! Oh, fuck you! You like that? Fuck you! I'll kill you fucking good! I'll kill you fucking good!
I'll kill your fucking car, man. I'll kill your fucking car.
84 copy 40 is going to be standing by with the vehicle for the 1185. I'm not sure about the 1019.
Holiday footage on the missing broadcast from 10832 Paula Avenue. Subject is wearing a black tank top, camouflage shorts, black Doc Martin shoes, carrying a black or blue backpack. Position is 5068.
Doc Martens are still a thing.
York unit, unknown trouble 6305 York Boulevard. Monitor comments for additional. Incident 91, RD 1128.
Doc Martens.
Correction, code 2, incident 91, RD 1128.
Let's see what Bravo's up to. Shot to X,
947 North Edinburgh Avenue. The front of your night shot fire only in the area of Top Haven, Reseda, possibly near the Orange Line. One shot heard only. Code 2, incident 92, RD 1033.
Monterey Park. I had a friend, Mark Ogawa, that used to live up in Monterey Park. Shout out to Mark.
Benny North Pasadena, 1573 Riverside Drive, code 2, incident 9E, RD 1546.
I copy both northbound and southbound sides will be open on 1098.
Mission units 1943, 1943. A possible shooting just occurred at 13633 Lenox Boulevard, 13633 Lenox Boulevard. Heard one gunshot followed by a person screaming in distress towards the rear of the property, and then heard another 5 gunshots towards the front of the residence. Line disconnected. So 3 incident 96, 1912.
And they're calling it over the pole.
So they're on the gold. Sorry, guys, because they keep switching channels as they do.
27, I don't see any other units behind me. David 27, negative visual, any additional units behind.
So each area you go into has a different channel, different color.
2 units, Miley Melman, 2 units, 4252 Woodlawn Avenue, 4252 Woodlawn Avenue, apartment 3. Suspect is not Hispanic, black t-shirt, khaki shorts, social schizophrenia, attacking family members, close to 124, 1354.
Male mental illness. Listen to the chase here for a moment.
Air 3, are you going to be on the bowl? I believe there's going to be a ball. Still in pursuit. David 27, I copy still in pursuit. I believe ball park standing by Grand. 27, copy. We're eastbound 60 through the 57 now.
So we're gonna.
Through the 57 now.
Yeah, it's a live chase right now.
Just confirm right here, just still trying to catch up. David 41, are you still trying to catch up? A3 SS, we're just going to take the unit. Seven with it. 41, we're still trying to catch
go.
Was that David 27? 27, that's affirmed. We're approximately 200 feet behind the vehicle. Approximately 200 feet behind the vehicle. 27 vehicle smoking, maybe having engine problems.
Smoke.
Possibly having engine problems.
Got a smoker.
27, we're transitioning to 57 northbound. Transitioning to the northbound 57. Eastbound 50 to the northbound 57.
All right, northbound 57 now is going to Pomona, son. P-Town, son.
10 for Spring units to 1022. Spring units to 1022.
Okay, so.
Do you want to keep it on the gold or take it to the blue? Approaching top speed to approximately 90. All right, copy speed at 90. Had multiple units on the air. Which frequency are we going to keep this on? Switching to the blue.
Okay, switching to the blue.
There is a unit requesting us to switch this to the blue. Requesting us to switch this to the blue.
Yes, we're on the gold.
We're taking Hattieberry, ND mileage, Full Avenue, northbound 57, ND mileage 600. ND mileage 600, northbound 57, Temple.
He didn't answer her question. Nobody.
27, we're switching to the blue now.
Okay, switching.
David 27, switching to the blue.
Alright.
And then 10, just confirm here, he's doing his copy 1022. We're switching to the blue. 10-4. Remember, 3 lanes forward by somewhere.
Alright, I'm on the blue now. Alright, guys, I gotta find which channel. There we go. So now we're on the blue. Come on. Guy in back, call it. Let's go. That way the front one could concentrate on the car. He doesn't have to call it as well. That Metro over top? Sounds like sheriff. Don't know if that's CHP. I hope it is. I don't know where Tom's at, but I can tell you it's not. This dude's drunk driving. This motherfucker has no lights on. I see. He's probably drunk. He's pulling the truck. Oh, they make some good money. I'd say about 90 to start, Captain, I bet. 90s, I bet. And really good, you know, benefits. Dental, medical, all that good jazz. Paid vacations. I'll tell you what, though, it's a very stressful job. What is this fool doing? He's drunk. Stressful job. It's a tough job, too. You know, you hear some crazy things, bro, you take home with you. That's a problem. He's flying, though. He's got something he's going to. Shit, yeah. We're on the way. I don't think he's going to the chase, but you never know. see a helicopter right there. So that's not the chase. I don't know where he's at. Doesn't look familiar. CHP starts at 121K now. See, there you go. Some good money, man. But, you know, you got to be really good at typing. You got to be really good at multitasking. You know, somebody who's good under pressure. You know. You know, 121K though, sadly here, it's not that much money. You know what I mean? Not enough to like live great and then still save. 121 grand living in a smaller state. You know, Idaho, Iowa. You know, Utah. Those kinds of places are much cheaper. Dollar stretches way further. Assuming that job there in those states isn't starting at 121,000. You know what I mean? So that's the offset. $60K in the Midwest. See, that's what I'm saying. People always say, how do people live here? Like, that's why, because you get paid more to do the same thing. Otherwise, none of this whole house of cards would really collapse. You know what I mean? It really would. I mean, it'd be great for everybody to have cheap rent and you know, cheap gas and low taxes and all that stuff, but it's just not going to happen. California bird, yes. Yes, Oscar Gonzalez, you are right. But I'm guessing you too are California bird. So we're in the same boat together, bro. Maybe he is going to the front. Maybe he is going to the chase. Here's the 10. Let me do the 605. He's already passed the 710. So the next freeway this way is the 605. Probably about 10 minutes or so. Should be up to the left here. Helicopter that way, in that direction. Unless he's free everything. Who pays? Nobody, right? We do. So. That's why I say, you know, realistically, it's you know. I don't want to say it mean by saying, you know, I don't want to say anything mean about like depopulation, but problem is I think we're overpopulated, and that's why you have so much poverty too. You have people that, again, they don't have much, but yet they have kids, and they can't even afford themselves, then they have even more kids. That's a big problem. So then they have a mentality sometimes if they see what their parents were doing, getting, assistance, then they feel, okay, well, that's all I got to do is sit home and I can have assistance. It's a vicious cycle. I'm guessing they're coming on the 10 because he's on the 10 west now. There it is. Yep, westbound 10, San Gabriel. He's waiting to intercept it. Smart move there, sir. 2 birds. Look at that. You're about to see it. Yes. No UFOs. Those are 2. That's who we're listening to. The helicopters over top. There it is. There's the car. Boom. He just got the passing shot. There's the CHP. There he is. Like that. Zoom. 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 Uh-oh. Of course, it's locking up. Come on, internet gods. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on, internet gods. Come on. Internet gods. Come on. Internet gods. Let's do this. Let's try. See, even at 720, I'm a little reducing the resolution. Still doing the same thing. I'll reduce the resolution on this one to 720 to see if it would do better, but it's still not. Just in a poopy area. You are wrong, Damon. Life begins at conception. You need to check yourself from that selfishness and man up. Otherwise, I haven't ever disagreed. Well, I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, what selfishness is it on my behalf? I don't get it. I didn't have kids that I couldn't afford and make other people pay for it. In fact, I'm the one that has to help pay for it. And as far as conception, I mean, don't you think people that can't, afford themselves should wait, build a little bit of wealth, get their career, and then have children? Is that selfish? I don't think that's selfish. Me, that's level-headed. This isn't a thing of love. This is a thing of poverty. People are just, well, some are. Not everybody. In fact, I watched this African guy the other day who created his own ECMs, electronic control modules for cars, and he puts them in old cars, and you can have your old car running with 3 times the amount of horsepower, like 3 times the amount of gas mileage, all running off of his ECM. It's weird. So, yeah, really smart dude. Plenty of smart folks out there. It's called like the Voltavere or something, he calls it. He sells them. You can buy the kit for your fucking older car. have it running crazy. That was cool. Yeah, they're way up there. You can see the helicopter. You see it? Under the A and the XM. Dead ahead. I mean, motherfucker's doing 100. Doing 80 now. Or 90, sorry. There it is. There's CHP now. Air 5-1 is CHP. Metro Air's over top. That ain't Tom. That ain't the Bulldog either. Ain't Tom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is where all the helicopters are for LAPD on the right. Hooper Heliport, baby. There's Airship, Air 5-1. You're listening to him. Helicopters for the news? No, it's too late for them. Damn, he's already on the fucking north. Oh!
Located where? On Figueroa.
110 to the 5 already. Dude's flying. Let me take off the mask. I guess he's going to Pasadena. You'll see the little old lady from Pasadena. Pasadena. Passing Dodger Stadium on the left. Up that hill. Uh-oh. Slowing down. Felony stop in progress. You can see the bird right there, so he's close. And on the hunt. Watch out for the minivan. I know the way to San Jose. I know it's north. Let's start there. Take the 5. Or PCH. Do the scenic way. Take longer, but it's nice. Walking back to officers now.
Officers are going to be detaining a passenger now, and it's got dark tinted windows, so I'm unable to see if there's any other occupants in the vehicle. Officers detaining passengers, tinted windows, unknown if there's other occupants. Officers be advised.
This was ahead of that one. It's weird. And yet they're both flawed. Oh, because this one's going through restream, and that one isn't. I think that's why. Follow my beacon. Now everybody's stuck. Shit. Still think marijuana's cool? Well, yeah. I don't think it's cool. I do it because I like it. I don't give a shit about it being cool. Alright? I do it because I enjoy it. I like it. That's what I was saying about alcohol. I don't enjoy alcohol. I enjoy cannabis. I do. Yeah, you're stuck right here. By the way, this is the first freeway in our country, right here. Very first one. That's why you notice how narrow it is. It was only 2, in some parts still 2, but now it's 3 lanes. Most freeways are bigger than 3 lanes. Weed good for glaucoma? They say it is, Oscar. I don't know. Mitsubishi. Chippy's trying to get up. Stuck back there in the traffic just like everybody else. He can't get through. Look. See? It's too thin. Not enough room. Clear in the blue. They're stuck. Yeah, there's nowhere they can go. This is like Paris. Be fucking honking. Okay, so we have LAPD en route to come take the body or the person into custody. It was their original chase, and they passed the baton to CHP since they got onto the freeway. So, yeah. No, I didn't crash. He just pulled over and gave out. about any wreck. He just pulled over, gave up. They do that sometimes. He might have been low on gas. Who knows? Is that LAPD? I couldn't see. He went by so quick. Yeah, another chase. Of course, we couldn't get it during the pocket, but yeah, shout out to Hank said, man, for chasing this sucker down and catching her. He was close. Me personally, Raymond, I do not. When I go on, when I go online, I don't watch too many lives. If it's one of these guys that we watch, I'll watch. But as far as that, everything else I watch on YouTube is all videos. You know. All right, so they pushed the car off the freeway. Yeah, the helicopters are done. They flew off. Little birdies flew off. You can see how crazy these kind of turns are. Look at this shit, how people be coming in hot. You know what I mean? And you can see how tight the turn is coming right off of a fucking freeway, which isn't normal. You know what I mean? It's usually more of a gradual thing. Right? Even if you're doing a full like loop turn, it's usually a long straight stretch before the loop. There you go. Push this whole thing up off the freeway, and I think that's is that LAPD in front of the silver car? No, it is not. A lot of chippers, though. A lot of chippers. I believe this was Baldwin Parks. He was the last. This was the last place. Baldwin Park PD. I'm sorry, Baldwin Park CHP's area. Talk about a scary van. There you go. Like there's like a clown living in there, I bet. Luring little kids in with candy. Wow, let's see. Scary ass vans. That's what they are. We seen them, a couple of them. Scary ass vans. Alright, oh, it's still good. Alright, so let's get this round 8 post time here. Post time for post time for round 8. Beep, 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 beep. Let's do a little audio. Sorry, headphone users. I apologize. Can't see where the car is, though. There's the car. Put it in the chat.
On 49, predicted another fight.
Relax, Bacon. It wasn't that bad. I'm wearing them too. What? Whoever he is, he's in, or she is in that car. Putting the seatbelt on. Oh, there he is. Yep, there he is. There he is. Speed Racer. Speed Racer. Speed Racer. Jamming too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 8.
With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Man, what do you think you're doing in a parallel world right now? Still smoking weed. Maybe the mayor of LA, or even LA, on your parallel world. Oh, Kenny, man. Kenny, you doing mushrooms or something? Kenny's on something. I don't know what I'm doing in a parallel universe. If I could have anything going on, of course it's the Infinity. Street Racer bullshit, I bet. Or not Street Racer, but Street Takeover. Bet. I'd be on a fucking farm with a fucking whole bunch of animals having fun, just chilling. Smoking weed, hanging out with my bull like Rufus. Watching the deer and the squirrels and the raccoons and I'd even have a little hippo. I'd watch the little hippo. Man, that's what I'd be doing. Fake license plate? Why you wasted food? I didn't waste food. I tried not to.
They'll probably let this dude go after me.
Sometimes you just don't cook it right. I didn't cook the rice right. I didn't eat all of it. I ate some of it. But some of it was alright. Most of it was.
Unless they're wanted for something.
There's no front plate or back?
What were they originally wanted for? As a stolen car and...
Stolen?
Yeah. This shit's always get stolen.
I'm vaping right now, but I don't vape any other way. Just this.
Like take over.
That's it. I don't have like a vape walking around. I don't smoke tobacco. I don't do anything but weed. That's it. Weed is my vice. Other than food. Yeah, weed and food.
Yeah, I came out, my wife was on her way home, and she was like, what's going on?
Food's a drug, too.
I was like, I don't know, everyone's outside. Oh, shit. Yeah, they had him going from far, but...
Who's talking to me like, what are you talking
Right
about?
all the way east to, like, Pomona.
What do you mean? People in the chat.
It's cool. It's nice to meet you. Have a good one, Sam.
I'm vaping my weed. That's exactly what this is. It's a volcano vaporizer. Exactly what it is. So I'm vaporizing the weed versus smoke. I'm not really smoking weed right now. I'm vaporizing it to be technical. But that's real.
Okay, 41, go ahead.
7 or something, like drinking water. 60 to 57.
Batsu, sure. It's crazy though. Some of the ones are coming in. They wait 60 minutes to do that. And they get kicked out. It makes no sense. Like, bro, just go play a video game, read a book, go watch another movie. Why waste 60 minutes to say something to me and I kick you out a minute later, then you wait another hour to do it? Like, really? Is life that rough?
EDC show or something like that?
No,
No, it was like a rapper party. Oh, really?
I do have Sub only on, yes.
Peso? You know Peso?
I think I do.
They said it was like his album release.
Pretty sure I do.
They found some guy with a gun.
That's why people just, that's why I'm tripping out. They'll take an hour to fucking say that.
And they had a couple of, maybe like 6 people in cuffs. And they were looking for the gun on the roof.
Dutch bastard? Nah.
It was by Washington and
I am taking my good weed and wrapping it in cheap tobacco. Smoking it. Nah. Na 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 na. Batman. Homer Street, huh?
Huh?
At the corner of Homer and Marge.
Yeah, it was a girl.
It is on. Thank you, Rick. Rick confirms it. It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of The Simpsons. I liked them when they were on Tracy Ullman show. And I liked the first season or so with regular Simpsons. But after that, it just kind of went by the wayside. I don't know.
Where was that? On the 110?
Even though they've predicted everything right, the whole world, everything, the Super Bowl, all of it.
We'll get back in the city.
All of it. I tell you, all of it. Well, the radio's still on. It's just that again, they're next to each other, Daniel. So they're not going to use the radio. They're just going to walk up and tell each other what they need to say. But we do have it on the blue. If anything else pops off. Looks like it sends on to the next adventure. Oh, I love Beavis and Butthead, for sure. Bye, Scary Van. Like, bro, I could see, what was the guy, It or whatever? What was that? What was the name of the little clown? Wasn't it It? Stephen King? It was the little clown with the with the balloon. I could see him living in that fucking van, dude. That thing looks wild. Pennywise? Is that the name of the okay, it's Pennywise. Yeah. I think it was pretty crazy looking. Couldn't you see it like his face like holding on to the bars? You know? Say, come on in. I can see it. I can see it.
Extravagance in 6845, 6845. You're hit and run misdemeanor at 1375 Belfast Drive. Now an ambulance. Traffic. Now code 3 is at 164 and RD 632.
Another car wreck. So what was it then? Pennywise was the clown. What was it? Was it something that lived in the gutter or something? In the sewer? Something like that. Alright, River Rat, you have a great weekend. Silence of the Lambs, man. Did they have a van in there? Silence of the Lambs? Thought that dude, like Buffalo Bill, just got him in the house. Oh, Buffalo Bill. It puts the lotion on skin. Fucking weirdo. Silence of the Lambs was a great fucking movie. Silence of the Vans, that's it. The original one. I don't know if I can't remember if I've ever. I think I ever saw the other one. Like Hannibal or something like that. I'm going on a limb and say I didn't see that one. Because if I did, I don't remember it. Switching that back to the black, Jack. Jack in the box. Now I want to tacos. Jack in the box. Now I want to tacos. 2 monster tacos, please. Alright, so looks like AXN's rolling out. Back on the freeway he go.
7017 a battery, suspect Western 54, suspect vehicle, the white BMW, no license plate, suspect male, black, 20 to 25 years, white shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic. It's code 2 incident 277 RD 1213.
Alright, he's hiding them drugs and shit, man.
Drugs and alcohol have ruined my life.
Oh, drugs and alcohol. You liking that alcohol, man? Shoot. Be ruining shit. Don't be alcoholing me. Alright, let's get the last round of the night going, ladies and gents.
Final round.
Hannibal, right? It was in, yeah, I don't remember if I saw it. I don't think so. Well, I'll live and say I haven't. I know I've seen Silence of the Lambs a couple times. Great movie. There's the chippers going by, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Chipper dipper do, where are you?
350W suspect there now, 534 Wall Street, 534 Wall Street. Suspect in apartment. Suspect lives in apartment 201. Male unknown wearing a gray shirt. Grand PR with a knife. Suspect now inside in front of the apartment complex. Code 3 incident 282 RD156.
Saw the deadly weapon and he threatened him with a knife.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You got to cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. I think it's 9, right? Didn't we just do 8? I think it's 9. Alright guys, last round of the night. It's time for
Round 9.
Get out of here, Dewey.
What are y'all doing in here?
We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Smoke.
I remember watching Dewey Cox. Can't you smell it? No, Sam. I can't. You don't know what weeds smell like. Yeah, this fool came flying by. Damn, this fool. You see that? This jerk off fucking sitting in. 2 jerk offs just sitting in the lanes. And you couldn't just pull up 20 more feet and just park right there. Cause a nasty accident and fucking speed racer over here. There he goes. Launch mode. Fool's launching. See him? Look at him. He's gone. Watch him get stopped at the next light and fucking eggs and just pull up. It's like tortoise in the hare, man. The lights will keep you there. That's what it's meant to do. Slow your ass down. Full jamming though, you can tell. Definitely ain't doing 35. I'd say it's more like 60. Make a bowl of soup and hang out some more. making no bowl of soup, first of all. It's too late at night, not to mention it's too hot still. I have to have the AC on. That's just first, though. Second off, I've been here 5 hours. 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 50 seconds, and counting. I still got to do the crime countdown and all, so that's 5 hours, 15 minutes. My ass is starting to hurt, bro. Like this, as much as you get the Shaq chair. Shaq, your ass must be hurting too, dog. There's no way you be sitting in this chair for fucking any longer than 5 hours not having your ass hurt. You're an absolute monster that weighs even more than my fat ass. But you weigh more because you're fucking 7'2" or whatever. I get it. So, but there's no way, sir, that you can sit in this chair and not have your butt hurting. Not a very good chair. Very plush when I sat in it and I bought it. I gotta tell you, like the cushion inside's already flat. I don't know. Just my observation. I mean, I still have the other one in the room, the one that stinks all tore up over here.
Your possible attempt suicide at 4112 Palmer Drive is now an ambulance attempt suicide. Still code 2, incident 0285, ready 363.
Attempt suing. Oh. Porridge. What the fuck? What is porridge? Isn't that just like cabbage and water or some shit? Never had porridge in my life. Ain't having porridge in my family. Closest I probably got to porridge in my family is fucking Top Ramen with the water still in it. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Top Ramen with the water. That's about the closest I've got to porridge. I mean, chicken noodle soup. Maybe beef stew. I don't know. Just thinking out loud here. Gotta drain the water. I know. I normally do, but I'm just saying there's times that I haven't. You know. I've had it both ways. Porridge is underrated. I've never had it. What is it? What's in porridge? I guess I gotta just search it myself. Mayor McCheese. Man, I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. I'd say it's damn close to at least a year since I've been at McDonald's. And if I have, it's to get coffee. You know, 'cause I do like their coffee.
77 unit, unknown 720 West 79th Street. It's code 295.
Oatmeal is a type of porridge. See, you know, I don't know. It's weird. I love oatmeal cookies. I fucking love them. To me, there's nothing better than an oatmeal raisin cookie. Not one better cookie. But when I try to eat oatmeal, I never really liked it. I mean, I bought the pack, made it the way it's supposed to, but I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how to make rice right. I don't know, man. I mean, it didn't taste bad because it was like burnt oatmeal. It just, I don't know, it just wasn't great. I don't know. Not what I thought it would be. Malt oatmeal, yes. It just doesn't sound good. Yeah, watery oatmeal. Crema Vite.
All units on all frequency standby.
Chase.
18Z23 is in pursuit of a vehicle, code 37, eastbound 108 from McKinley.
108 McKinley got us a stolen car. They done got the car, man. Someone stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Single day black Charger with gray racing stripes.
They are. I'm telling you, Ellie Bear. I love me. I would take oatmeal raisin any day over chocolate chip or anything else.
Still southbound Central, passing Lanza.
Telling you, I love oatmeal raisin. I used to like those. What was that company? Was it Grandma's Cookies? Was it Grandma's? I think it's Grandma's. They make a pretty good one.
46 and Hoover, supervised civilized van, diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar, Tommy 2-foot radiation, no weapons, code 200-299 told Joseph.
Others, 7th and 2nd in the middle of the intersection, supposed to be called a dark colored Chevrolet Malibu. It's code 0300 RD 423.
I mean, again, I'll eat chocolate. I'm not saying I don't. I get sick of chocolate pretty quickly. Like, I get overwhelmed by it. I don't like it. A lot of it. That's what I'm saying. And the only kind of chocolate.
Evidence battery suspect 12861 in Geneva, California, the Denny's, supposedly from a white, blue top, dark colored denim shorts. Code 20301 RD 1921.
Battery at Denny's?
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
Weapon used was bodily force. Code 303 RD 247.
Touching about suspect 686 on Spring Street, code 229 RD 111.
Other battery? Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can! Northbound 110 from the 105.
So yeah, just like the only thing that's chocolate that I can eat a good amount of and not really be sick of it is probably chocolate ice cream.
Possible burglary from motor vehicle suspect. 9800 Vesper Avenue. Suspect is available. Possible Hispanic, late 30s, white towel around his neck, black sweater, jeans, and shoes. Possibly attempting to break into a gray Mustang. Code 20308 RDS 1963.
I trying to break into cars.
But I'ma tell you what, don't touch my truck.
Yeah, so and it's got to be like I said, regular chocolate ice cream or whatever.
North Hollywood
No
unit.
dark chocolate ice cream.
415 male with a knife. Suspect male Hispanic, 60 years, white shirt, blue jeans, and a gray truck, armed with a 12-inch knife. Suspect is not threatening with knife. Code 20309 RD 1513.
Are you sure that's a knife? Dang. All right. Mint chocolate's great. So is regular chocolate chip. Because again, that's vanilla with little chocolate chips in it. And same with mint, right? It's mint with just little chocolate chips. It's not, like I'm saying, I get a little taste from the little chip of chocolate. I like that. When you have too much, it's just like any of that like chocolate like mousse. No way, it's too much. Or the chocolate cake with the chocolate icing, too much. Or I'll have some, but a very thin slice, because it's just too much. It's overwhelming to me. I don't like it. All right, let's do it. Let's get the crime countdown. Good. We only had 4 domestic violence calls tonight. That's a good thing. 14 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 11 batteries, 7 burglaries, 5 robberies, 14 shootings, 1 stabbing, 2 stolen cars, 4 male or female.
Unit 390 woman in the vehicle, 2627 Hyperion Avenue, rapid SOS only. Suspect vehicle is a silver LK230 sedan, license 8 Mary Tom William 995, 8 Mary Tom William 995. Suspect driver is a female Hispanic, 37 years, heavily 390. Code 2, incident 314, RD 1143.
Drunk chick.
Everybody spends nights in the drunk tank. I've been in there about 10 times.
So there you go. What was that? 4 male mental illness, 7 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 3 suicides, 2 ODs, 20 car crashes, 2 chases, 1 transient call, 2 7-Eleven calls, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 calls, 4 44 petty thefts, 5 DUIs, 17 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 6 Figueroa calls. 6! Where you at? Okay, let me link AXN's page here, since he's like one of the last sole survivors here tonight. There you go. Chocolate tastes like Abuelita hot chocolate. I don't know what that is. I've never had that. I like hot chocolate, I can tell you that. But see, again, that's more like water and shit. You know, and chocolate powder or whatever you're making it. You know, and I like chocolate milk as a kid. You know, but even though it's more milk than it is chocolate. So, I don't know. Just as a kid, I'd rather have like gummy bears or Skittles versus having chocolate, you know, a chocolate bar. So, it is what it is. Like I always say, the best chocolate bar is the fun size Halloween Snickers. Those are the best. They taste better than any Snickers that I ever have. The regular size, the big one they have. For some reason, the fun size ones taste the best. And I know what you're going to say, but Damon, they're all Snickers. But I don't know why. It just doesn't taste the same to me. Look, there's another chase. Same fucking freeway, too. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? They just came through here with another chase. Now we got another one? That a motherfucker. Holy smokes. I'm not picky when it comes to... Well, I hate to see that. I guess it seems like I'm picky. But I'm not really that picky. It just... I just don't like too much chocolate, I guess I should say. Other than that, you know, sweets are sweets. You have the ones you like the most, and some you like a little less. Yeah. All right, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys for everything, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, of course. The thumbs ups work, and they are free. I understand it's a summer weekend, so you guys...
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Roscoe and Lindley, code 3 incident 0320, RD 1004.
You have 44 suspect there now. Los Angeles and Alameda. Suspects a female black, 40, 50 years, gray hooded sweater, brown skirt. Code 2, incident 324, RD 111.
So, again, I get it. It's a nice, beautiful weekend. Get out there, have fun, enjoy yourself. Please keep the notifications on. You never know. We may get a chase here over the weekend. And if I'm here, which I should be, obviously we'll watch it together. So I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Go watch AXN. I linked his page. There it is again. So tell them I sent you when you get up in there. Enjoy the rest of the night. And I guess that's it for now. So on behalf of Old Stink Bomb, who's not here, and myself, we're out of here for now. See you on the next one. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.